Hello, Daniel. All right, but stick around for a while. What you been up to? You celebrating the Trump's victory? I was story. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's six of you. So let's get this started. Have a look on my community page. If you was paying attention earlier, you would have heard some people throwing accusations out. Okay, have you been paying attention to this channel for any time in the last 2.5 years? Yeah, there's little clues. Okay, now have a look on my community page. Somebody with Yugi's World is trying to push the truth. Okay, so I thank you very much, Yugi's World, for pushing the truth. And I thank my research team, you know, the detectives, the investigators. I thank you for showing and sharing the truth. Yeah, a lot of people would take for granted. So have a look at the community page. Have a look at Yugi World's clip where I'm up on the cesspit with Andrew J and the likes. Yeah, have a look. But most of all, have a look in the comments. Tim Draco, Arctic Nick Williams. I've got you both by the balls. Yugi's World. You really should check out the content before you go sharing it, because otherwise, yeah, you just make yourself look like a fool, and you make me look like a good guy. So I screenshot. Let's see if I can put it up, because there's nobody here to join just yet, is there? So here it is. Let's read it. From Tim Draycott 2 years ago. It says, I've watched every single one of Steve's videos, and there is a few. Facebook from start to finish. The bloke is genuine in what he says. Listen to him over the foul mouth ranters and whoever listens. Then it goes on to Arctic Nick Williams' message directly underneath. And Arctic Nick says, perhaps the good British people can solve the Stephen Farthing issue. And if he associated with the abductor of a 15-year-long alleged child abduction case, where he has been accused by the news editor as a friend or associate of the official German abductor, the German chief criminal prosecutor wants to talk to anyone who knew the suspect. And my own abductor, Mr. Farthing, is associated with an alleged child abductor too. That's Arctic Nick Williams and Tim Draycott making their first introductions. Tim Draycott, are you still working with Nick Williams? Revelations. So, like I kept saying, yeah, I told you the truth, and you didn't listen. I told you the truth again today, and you didn't listen. I told you, I got research teams, there are detectives, and they are investigating, and anything I want, I've got it. So understanding. Tyrone, you want to come back and make your apologies? And you drunken piece of shit, Andrew J. You coming up to light? And Arctic Nick Williams, where are all these news reporters you kept telling me to want to talk to me? Because as far as I'm aware, Arctic Nick Williams, John Clark never ever wanted to talk to me. But he has done, because I reached out to him. Who's this fella now, fucking, what's his face? I'm going to have to go and have a look at my emails a minute. Wait there, I'll be back. I'm not going far. I think I can still be talking. I'm telling you. Right then. Mark William Thomas. Mark William Thomas, I'm calling you out. Mark William Thomas, I'm inviting you to come and talk to Stephen William Farsing, one of Arctic Nick Williams' targets, to say the least. Now, whatever your name is, what's your name again? Something Thomas. Well, Mr. Thomas, Mr. William Thomas, yeah, I'm calling out to you because Arctic Nick Williams says that you want to talk to me. He said this about 3 months ago. Yeah, we have written proof that Arctic Nick Williams was telling me that this investigator wants to talk to me. So, I make myself available. Let's get the balls a rolling. John Clark from the Olive Press, you had your chance. So when everybody else is going to start putting in investigations into John Clark, John Clark, you could have saved yourself 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when I reached out to you, when you led me along, telling me that, yeah, you're going to come and meet and have a chat. John Clark, you never did. You had your opportunity in the last 3 years, and you've ignored it. So we go above you now, John Clark, and you don't have a piece to say about it. But you get dragged into it because, John Clark, without you, where would Nick Williams be getting his false information from? Have I scared people away? Don't want to chat no more. You started recognizing that you're a whole bunch of perverts and that you were paying attention to sick content for why you reached out to me. So you can't represent the channel no more. Oh, tough shit. Warned you all along. It'll blow up again because it was never resolved. Like your typical YouTube channels, how you allowed it to go around in circles and circles and keep going around in circles. Ain't happening. Yo, broke video that I sent to you. It is one of those vital bits of information hidden in the comments. You have to see the comments to understand fully. And when you see the comments attached to that video that Yugi Road is trying to but he fucked up because those knives are mine. You understand me? Those comments back me up. Not Yugi's Road, not Tyrone with his right or wrong. And certainly not the Queen Bitch Nessie. Did you get me? I score again. I scored again. See? So, Ministry of Madness, you're live now. You've got your minions paying attention to what I'm doing, so you fired up a live again to go competition with me like you always did. Yeah, so anyways, Ministry of Madness. This one's on your back, Ministry of Madness. You're half-dead cyborg. Check this out, yeah? Ministry of Madness, you promote all those people that came with their lies against me. So, Ministry of Madness, guess what's happening? You might be in jail when your wife dies. You might not be getting home leave. What do you think about that, Ministry of Madness? You're very so true there, Mr. E. My dream catcher's turned into a great big business. Yeah. I wonder who owns this business. Your friend or my friend? Oh, look at this desperate lesbian. Huh? Look at this desperate lesbian coming in with her spiteful enviness as she watches her loved ones shrivel up and shit themselves. What am I up to? Mr. E. I'm just sitting, smoking, having a chat with you guys. I'm laughing this evening because a load of people came to attack me yesterday and today. And I've just spun them all around and smacked their arses and sent them on their way. Yugi's World did that, actually. Yeah. Yugi's World did it, not me. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, live follower, I'm doing things for myself. When you gonna pass over your inheritance? You told me when I was dropped them dead beats off the mountain because they were not worthy of my efforts. Yeah. Now that I've separated from them dead beats on the mountain, yeah, you gonna give me your inheritance? Because now I'm doing things off my own accord. Now I'm bringing down the pedos, big amounts of them. I've been working on them for the last 2 or 3 years, like follower. And with your interferences, you certainly single-handedly delayed a lot. Yeah, but live follower, you did round a lot of them up for me. Do you get me? Yeah. So I thank you very much, live follower. But it's time for you to start paying live follower. You know your mommy prefers me than she prefers you. I mean, like, you've been treating her like a cunt for the last how many years? Yeah. At least I've been telling you you're treating her like a cunt. You know, she keeps kicking you every time I tell you you're a cunt. And you know, that's just the way it goes. Your mommy loves me more than you. You can keep strapping her hand down every time she gets her solicitor around to change the will over to me. But eventually she's gonna have that opportunity when you're not there. The doctor's gonna spike you with some sleeping tablets one day, and your mother's gonna sign that will over to me. So, live follower, make most of it while you can, won't you? And like follower, did you know that your missus has been reaching out to me as well? Yeah, she prefers my hairier legs because I got balls at the top of my hairy legs. I don't need to strap nothing on. Sometimes I need to strap it down. You get me? So, like follower, are you crying again? Huh? Well, you should never have come in here, life follower. You've been told for years you're not welcomed. So, you know, you're the dog nonce. You're the one masturbating your dog on fucking Facebook lives. Dirty dog nonce, live follower. Strap it on, strap it down, strap it in any way you want. Mrs. Magpie, you know those bullshitters that came into me chatting up onto me panel earlier and the bullshit from yesterday, yeah? I've just spun them all around in circles, yeah? Somebody sent me a clip of what Yugi World's sharing. And if you go and have a look on my community page, it's got directions. Have a look at the comments and you'll see Tim's confession. Do you know? Tim's investigation and what it all amounts to. And then you'll see Arctic Nick Williams' comment. A lot of these people are going to try and remove that video now because it's got the proof that I was right all along. Yeah, those are the things that Sparky Shack attacked me for. Hmm? And Sparky Shack is a father or a grandfather. No, no, unethical. His morals are wrong. His attitude is wrong. I mean, if people were treating his grandchildren and his children the way he's been treated me for the sake of a dead junkie or a deadbeat junkie, seriously, lad, that's not the way the world should be going. I said all along, I'm excited. Yeah, because yeah, again, I'm right. I'm right. And I make all the people's, you know, like with all your computers that could have done research, could have remembered where and what could have been linked. But you know what? There's one person behind the scenes. Like I said, I've got more than 100 clips sent to me. My email's filling up with clips to bring all your people down and all your friends down. But I respects to one or two of you. I've been holding back. But now I give all that information to somebody that's investigating all these people. And all these people. I told you. I told you. You got to put me down to shut me up. And you got to take my content to shut me up. You got to chop my head off to shut me up. Uncle JJ, even if I did 20 years, I come out of jail half the age you are now. You'll be long dead, but I'll still have my memory. Same as you, Tyrone. Same as you, Sparky Shack and Rob YouTube Asylum. And same as you turning over a new leaf. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but that's how rural life is. Yeah? You'll be long dead, and I'll still be talking about you for the shit that you done to peoples. And I told you, don't fuck with me. I'm ready for all your head games. So it don't matter what game you want to play. I'm ready. But guess what? You lot had your chance to position me, and you failed. As many of you there are, you failed to position me. I've been positioning all of you, and I've been saying that all along. You'll bow down and you'll stand down. You'll know who's in charge. And ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, Matrix on PC, you want to come to my panel? You want to come and talk to like a man, like you always used to? Or Matrix on PC, do I have to show you all the clips about you? And show you you're the liar? Because Matrix on PC, remember, yeah, you have not been forgotten. You've just been let loose from the hangman's noose. Funny, isn't it? You should never bring your personal private stuff to YouTube. You shouldn't do it. You know, when you're suicidal, you shouldn't bring it to YouTube, because what happens is you become more and more suicidal because you can't cope. You'll never be able to cope. And Matrix on PC, when you were telling me about your charity that you were collecting for, you do realize that you told me that they were mafia and gangsters that you were collecting for. So what were you? Paying off a debt? Is that why you had to give away your house? Is that why you got fucked off? Because the cesspit tracked your gang down? Hello, Devo's Weed Chronicles. Sorry, Devo's Weed Chronicles. These predators came to light again, and I've been busy dealing with them. I can't relax and chillax with nice people like yourself, because there's too many scumbags that want my attention. Right, isn't it? I've always been straight up with you, Devo's Weed Chronicles. I'm a good guy. All the shite that these people are talking, I can prove they're talking shite. But they don't let me prove it. They kept me silent. But a couple of days ago, I broke my silence. And it brought them all back to me. Like I told them, Devos, there's a lot of investigators getting involved. And because the people that have been sabotaging serious investigations involved innocent peoples like myself, Now they're doing it to other people with other serious crimes. And those people are higher up the food chain than anybody else I've met on YouTube. And I know that by the level of action that's being done, rather than all the bullshit gossiping that's being done, all the snitching that's being done. Like I said, I'd much rather be a fucking super rat than a fucking snitch. Shane out. You go and have a look at my community page. Yeah. I shared their attacks on me. Yeah. But have a look at the DLs. Have a look at who's making comments in the live chat. Have a look at who's making comments after the live. Yeah. And it backs up everything that I've been saying. Where am I missing Magpie? I'm at a friend's export company. I'm at a friend's export depot. Yep. I'm just sitting here smoking a joint on my way home. And not the home that Peter Pope keeps referring to. And Peter Pope, I thank you for bringing Bob Cart to my channel. Because when you brought Bob Cart to my channel, yeah, you opened up a whole different channel in the English communities. And it's great to be able to say the Northern Kings, you bigged up and backed up Ronan Holden. You were talking shit about me for a long time, Northern King. Now the Northern King, I get to show you and all your Muppets, especially your Amandas, exactly how foolish you were to even fucking try and make mockery in my direction, just for entertainment purposes. Well, hello, Joe Maloney, and hello, Broke Fishing. Why can't I hear you?
I was muted, sorry. There was no receipts in that video of what they were trying to say. All it was clips. Clips ain't shit.
No, no, there's no. If you tap on it, yeah, there is comments. There is comments
Oh,
there.
I seen that. I seen that. But the video he was presenting was nothing but a bunch of clipping.
I wasn't interested in the video. I wasn't interested in the video. I was interested in the comments. The truth is in within the comments. Like most people would look for the visuals, yeah, the screaming and shouting, but the truth is in the small print, and you got to have a look in the small print, bro. Yeah,
I
and
was looking. I got it paused.
exactly what I said. Tim Draycott bigs me up and tells them they're all fucking wrong.
Yeah. I mean, all I'm trying to say is what he was trying to say. He had no true receipts in there, and nothing supports his narrative. What an idiot. You're a channel, the guy's the channel clipper, and he doesn't even know how to clip right.
Okay, so would you give him a few pointers of how to clip better?
If you're going to do something like that, you need to have before and after, and you actually need to do some talking and highlight what you're trying to point out, because otherwise we're just seeing the actual full picture. Oh, look who it is. Need to look at the ending of the video, really.
Can we play it? Can we play it? Yogis, can we play it here? Or can we talk about it here? Hmm? I mean, it's your clip, yeah? I mean, you're the one that strikes channels. You're the one that get your teams to strike channels. Yeah, so like, can we play your clip here and we can discuss it here? Would you like to come up on panel and discuss it here with us right now and explain to us what we're supposed to be identifying? Because I'll tell you what I'm identifying. If we get this up on panel, I'll explain every one of those people on that panel and everybody that's live chatting and everybody that's commented. Are you ready? And this is what it takes, yeah, to rip down you motherfuckers. This is what I've been asking you for. The tickets, the receipts. I gave you all my fucking details, and none of you came back with nothing about me. All you done is come back at what I told you, and then you just like exaggerated on it.
I'll be right back. My daughter's calling. I'll get back to you in a minute. I got to answer her call. It's important. Be right back.
Get on it. Get on it, brother. Priorities, bro. Hello, me darling Kelly. What's happening, me darling Kelly? What are you saying? Hello, Vicky. Here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a woman that I've abused many a times. Yeah? Our friend Vicky. Hmm? Does she say hello to me? Does she tell me she loves me? We'll see. I'm waiting for my Vicky to say hello. Hi, Kelly, you just finished live? Happy days, happy days. You got to get those lives in there, my dear. You got to get those hours in there. Do you get me? You know? Oh, yes, I do abuse you by my standards, Vicky. Today, Joe, I'm not issuing any spanners out. Today, I'm not issuing any spanners out. And, you know, if I was going to be, there's Devo's Weed Chronicles. I would have spannered him straightaways. Do you get me? Yeah? Because Devo's Weed Chronicles was my lifesaver. He's the one that encouraged me to get the fuck away from all the drama and all the shit talkers. Devo's Weed Chronicles was one good inspiration that led to hundreds and hundreds of other good inspirational peoples. And that's the people that I've been relaxing with. That's not the peoples that any of you are really aware of, because none of you are interested in relaxing. And some of you that are interested, well, maybe because I started seeing you all there doing what you all do, why I backed away a bit. And out of respect, recognizing the half the group in Devo's Weeds don't like me because of debates that happened and they took sides and blah, blah, blah. Happy days. I leave them in peace. Real world. Hello, hello, hello. Zorbolian. Hello, hello, hello. Yoko's Copwatch. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. To seeing you so good. I do apologize that spanners aren't being issued today. I'm prioritizing. He's come in peace. Most of us here are in peace. I don't see any agitators there today. I see one that's slightly agitated, the Yugi's World, because Yugi's World, your boy Tim Dracot's statement, yeah, 2 years ago when he was investigating me. And we all know what a good investigator Tim Dracott is, don't we? I mean, hello, Rockspook. Hello, Jim. Okay. So, when they want to call me a liar, you want to rewind. You want to make sure that all your signatures on YouTube are deleted. Yeah. But when somebody else is recognizing that you lot are working together, they record it. So it don't matter. It don't matter. Mrs. Magpie, I'll read the comments because I've got them. I screenshotted them just in case they wanted to delete them. No, where is that gone? I was just bloody looking at it. There it is. So, Tim said 2 years ago, I've watched every single one of Steve's videos, and there is a few. Facebook from start to finish. The bloke is genuine in what he says. Listen to him over the foul-mouthed ranters. That's what Tim was saying. Yeah, I know, I froze. I know, Mrs. Magpie. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he was writing things like that, and I was asking people like Ministry, Andrew J, BBA. I was asking Torbs if any of them trusted. Yeah, because they all had experience with him, didn't they? Remember? Yeah? And I asked them on their panels, "Do you trust the fucker?" Yeah. Yeah. Here's another one. AJ Smith. Wow. Wow. The poor boy. This is a glutton for punishment. It's the only attention he's getting. Do you know what, right? My Captain Jack and my Grizzles are like my babies. Yeah. They're like my children. Okay. I look after them. I raise them. I keep them safe, just like their children. Yeah. I protect them. They don't protect me. I protect them. So when I got a dirty old man trying to touch my dogs, of course I'll go to town on the motherfucker. So if that offended any of you, me telling a dirty old man, get your dirty fucking hands off of my dog. If I had offended you, any of you earlier, tough shit. Bottom line, tough fucking shit. Imagine me trying to grab your children. Would you like it? In actual fact, imagine any man trying to grab your children. Would you like it? So why should I fucking like it and tolerate it? Just because you dirty old men want to touch my dogs. I consider them my children. Anybody else, dog owners? Do you agree with me? Do you treat your dogs like they're your children? Would you like dirty old men just creeping, reaching down, touching your dogs? I mean, they've just after been wiping their ass, having a wank, fucking smoking some crack, handling fucking corona fucking virus, scalophococcus, diarrheas, you know, all these sort of things that can be passed. Yeah. But you see, some of you don't give a fuck about yourselves. So I don't imagine you really giving a fuck about your youths. That's why you send them to school. That's why you kick them out at the age of 16. Mr. E, all these retrobates came from my blocked list. Yeah, all these retrobates that had me blocked on their channels, all these retrobates, as you call them, are coming back because there's some action. Yeah, and these people that I've already worked through, already grouped together, already give their freedoms to, and they all want to come back into the prison of me controlling them, me putting the fears back into them, me putting the winter warmers back into them. Because they're a bunch of cold, cheapskate lowlifes. They are missing me, Jim. Nicely said. They are missing me. It's evident. You know, AJ Smith, for example, how many times has he come at this channel telling me he's going to take me down, take me down? And then all he does is what? Shows the same things he's always been showing. The same things that I'm very open about. The same things as I've got in my liked and shared page. The same things that I've been sharing all along. You see? I get the votes from the people that matter. And that's all that matters, really. Hello, Richard Hawkins. Oh yeah, well, Richard, I didn't know it was you, mate. Yeah, normally your account comes up Richard Hawkins. Today it came up all different. Yes, I didn't know who you were. And at times when there's drama, it's best to be on safe mode rather than having innocent people getting porn bombed, you know, or porn bombed, as they're all famous for doing. You go back to when I met this Ultra Collective or this AJ Smith or this Yogi's World. When I met those people, that is when all the porn bombing was going on. Yeah, in their circles, and at Yogi's World. Yeah, look, all these boys, all these hardened criminals, yeah, all these hardened criminals, ladies and gentlemen, all these hard men is willing to threaten to kill me a year and a half, 2 years ago. All they can talk about now is snitching on each other. That's all they can talk about now. Yeah, they know that the threats to kill are no longer allowable. Yeah. So they go back to the snitching techniques, which got them reduced times when they went to prison. Didn't it, AJ? I never called you. I was just relocating, repositioning. Huh? Are you ready to go? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just repositioning. But my dogs want to go somewhere. All right, my darlings. Because I'm a horrible animal abuser. My dogs love me. Mhm. Sorry, actions speak louder than words. Mm. See that, Grizzles? You puff. Loving me, loving you, you puff. You got puff. Huh? You's a man dog. You can't love me. You's a man dog. Jim, this is here. It's a fruiteria. Yeah, it's a fruit depot. Hey, Earth Angel Lucy. Now this is really confusing me, Earth Angel Lucy, and you with you, Kelly. Yeah, I've been sharing enough information that share it around the YouTube to put you off somebody like me. Why are you still encouraging me? Why are you still hoping I'm good? Why are you being nice to me? I've showed you every reason that everybody else hates me. Bloody hell. Fucking laptop. Why you want so many cuddles? Hmm? Are the cuddles that good? Are they? You just fucking want more and more. You fucking about them. Missed a bit. Missed a bit. Missed a bit. If I was the homeless, this would be a great place for me to sleep. Except it's very bright. Most places like this start work about 6 o'clock. So it'd be like wake up when the trucks arrive, and move on. Oh, Jim, I'm only 5 minutes away from home, mate. Yeah, I'm just around the corner. I'm at the back here. 2 minutes. The bar, Venta Maria, is just there. And that's the road there that goes to Orgiva, that ways. Yeah. And that ways to La Huron. And up behind there is Beneficio, hippie community. And down there is Almorion, hippie community. Yeah, I went to town earlier and I cashed in 100 euros that I had in my PayPal. I thank the King Charles, Hustle, Tappy, Ed, um, there's a few more. I should write it down. I should write it down. In actual fact, do you know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start thanking people at the end of the month. It's all like, yeah, these people donated this month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or last month. But yeah. And yeah. So I cashed in 100 euros today. I paid 20 euros for access to that 100. So that left me with 80. I went to the bar for a Fanta Lemon. That came with a tapper. I ended up having a lasagna, 12 euros for lasagna. That's the first proper sort of meal that I've had, and that was shite. That was pure shite. That is the worst fucking lasagna I ever had. You'd be better off getting a fucking lasagna from Asda. You get me, yeah? I don't know what it is about the food around here, but the food around here is pure tasteless. It is shite. No seasoning, nothing. Yeah, like weird as fuck. No salad, no garlic bread, nothing. Yeah, just a fucking bowl of fucking tomato, fucking pork lasagna. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, Kev, Canadian Kev. Thank you, Kev. I keep, yeah, I know the people will come to my mind as, yeah. Yeah. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I don't ask nobody for nothing. You get me? Yeah. I keep telling people, like, keep your dollars. Yeah, I need to survive. Yeah, but they keep sending. I bought some groceries earlier. When my phone died earlier, I went to town, did the cash collection, and then did some groceries. And came home, and then I went back to town because my phone was dead. I never charged my phone up. I thought my solar would be working, but it didn't. So I went to town this evening, and that's why I had the lasagna. Justify sitting there charging my phone up. Whoop, whoop, new screen protector. Miss Magpie, you had lasagna this evening? Whoa. Uh, I bet it was better than the one I had. The one I had was pure shite. Hello, UK lady. Hello, Ultra Collective. Well, the thing is, Miss Magpie, that restaurant is it's a new one. Yeah, it is a bar, new ownership or new people working it. Italian family, and nice family. And so I'd be telling them, yeah, they may be a nice fucking Italian family, but their lasagna is pure shite, pure crap. They need to add some oregano, some basil, some garlic, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, some mushroom. You get me? Yeah, maybe a bit of carrot, and use beef, not fucking pork. Mm. You don't like the carrot in it? It makes it taste sweet. Oh dear. Well, I think with all the tomato that they puts in, makes it taste sweet. Anyways, Yep. So a bit of carrot. Mm. Hey Jim, I tell you, bro, yeah, I've tried working for food. Miss Magpie, I tell you. Mm. Yep. I tried working for a mechanic, looking after their horse, doing mechanics and stuff for food, and yeah, it was nice, but a lot of fucking work. Oh, Joe, these trolls, yeah, they've been learning that I've unblocked them. Yeah, mate, you want to see the fucking block list I had? There's like 200 in there. Yeah, I had 200 people blocked. I unblocked them all. It's all right, Joe. They won't be here for long. Yeah, another couple of days, and I'll start blocking them again. Mate, Jim, if you treat me right, I can do 15-hour days. No problem. So long as I can eat, sleep, and smoke when I need to, or before I need to, I'll wake up fresh, and I'll always be fresh and ready. Skip a day, and you take away a week's productiveness. From my experience, Jim, I'm a ex-troller man. Yeah, I knows exactly about hard work. I'd be out at sea 12 days and nights. That was one of my first jobs, apart from working for my father. You know, doing the wood round. We'd cut 9.1 ton of wood every week. Go and deliver it after cutting it and sacking it. As well as maintaining goats, chickens, geese, horses, going to school. Tuesdays and Thursdays, judo practice in the evening. I used to have to walk 7 kilometers from the village to home in the evening after school, and then tend to my chores, tend to the animals. I had to milk 7 goats every evening, every morning. Tend to the pigs because we had a saddleback and a pot belly. Well, the pot belly was a cross. She was a cross pot belly saddleback. Home sweet home. Oh yeah. just as I left it. No doors, no windows. But it is what it is. Hello, senor. Good evening, good sir. Get on it, Jim. Do what you gotta do. Sure did. Working in a sperm bank. Bloomin' heck. Hey, Gemma. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very, Maximus, excuse me, Gemma. Normally I'd rush off to YouTube and make sure the good people are spannered up and protected against that Mrs. Magpie. She got a tendency of I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah. Excuse me, I'm just putting on my cloak. On my yeah. This is now I'm home. That's how far from home I was, Jim. 2 minutes. I can sit anywhere around here, people's doorsteps, people's businesses, because I've got a respect. You're not blocked for identification. You're not blocked for identification. You'll never, Miss Magpie will always have your back, brother. Don't worry. Thank you, Miss D. Oh, your other account. To be honest with you, Factification, I've not blocked anybody since Nostog. And some other one that was coming in, a troll, a pure troll. But I got rid of Nostog. Well, if you know who it is, in fact, you know who it is. You get me? I might add, I've always said people are defensive. People are quick to respond, and they don't really know what they're doing. And so I've always said, spanners are not for you to be blocking and timing people out. Yeah, let me have that first tips. Let me have that first right. You know, let me have the opportunity to reason with the people that are bullshit texting before you go blocking and timing people out. When you go blocking and timing people out, I don't get to see what's going on, and that's not fair. And so I've always said, don't time them, don't block them, don't hide them. That's, we make that a communal decision, is what I've always said. So, Magnification, you was the first person to learn that hard lesson. You remember when you was blocking everybody's because I pissed you off, because I upset one of your friends? Hmm? I upset one of Magnification's friends, and it rippled around YouTube. Yeah, upset hundreds of people. Didn't it, Magnification? And yeah, and on that day, when I refused to apologize on a request of Magnification, I said, "Get the fuck." And he went, "Fuck you, Steve." And he blocked everybody that was coming in my chat. And I didn't know how to take away his spanner, no nothing. If I was, like fabricating things, people like Magnification would correct me. Mr. E would correct me. Ms. Magpie would correct me. Would, like Mr. E says, Steve's channel, Steve's mind. You got to do and think like Steve and convince Steve rather than tell Steve what's what. Ms. Magpie, some people do need looking after. Christine, Kelly, yourself, some of us do look after. Yourself, you're very good at looking after people's, and I thank you. Yeah. Some people do know their positions, that they can override me, and we deal with it. Yeah, there isn't an issue. Other people's, like, is why I keep highlighting the fact. Yeah. And people know when they do right or wrongs. Mm. Nobody, nobody should be threatened with territorial bullshit. We get on with different people for different reasons. Mm. I've made it perfectly clear. I'm not a shit show. Mm. I don't take to that banter shit show stuff. I don't take to it so well. Mm. And so I don't appreciate it. I don't want it. And that's my prerogative. Mm. So when I show people I don't fucking want it, and you're fucking having it, leave me the fuck alone, or fucking have it 10 times more. And you ignore that. You can't cry about it. You can't cry about it. I went blue in the face telling you the truth. You can't cry because I fight back and I don't stop until you're dead. And even then, I keep talking about you. Like I say, you shouldn't fuck with me. The little things like this, for reasons why I'm on my own. I recognize that women don't want to listen to the way that I think. Not real women, not the ladies, you know, not the princesses. People that have heard it all before might be used to that sort of behavior and, stuff. But it's not fair. And so for me, there's no way that I want to bring my children up in environments like that. I haven't mastered my tempers. I recognize this. So for me, I keep myself single. That's as a man. That's as a gentleman. As a respectful. I'm not interested. Keep your fucking interests. Yeah, I'm happy. I got food. I got company. I know where there's people to talk to. What's wrong in the world? In my world, absolutely none. In the world other people want me to live in, everything's wrong. I don't want to live in that world. I'm not going to support that world. So when people come to this chat to chillax and like have answer their curiosities, I don't judge them for when they go off to other channels. I don't follow them and make judgments. See, you're going there. When you comes here and you're independent. All your friends and all your gangs get left behind because you come here. You represent yourselves and yourselves only when you comes here. And it's as easy as simple as that. When I go other places, I carry the respects. The channels that I go to, I take every one of you that comes here into consideration. Every one of my 1,000 subscribers, I take your respects that I've given you, that 110, and I take that over to every channel I visit, the ones that I want to visit by choice. I take that respects there. I don't bring any bullshit here. But when I go to your friends, chances are they don't like me. And that's your problem and their problem. They're the ones that are possessive and territorial. Fragnication, we didn't fall out. You represented other people. Hmm? You and me, personally, we never fell out. But you siding with other people, not quite understanding where I coming from, the respects that I give, you carry everywhere you go. And so when you disrespect and you bring that back here, that disrespect follows you here, like I showed with Ultra Collective. I don't give a fuck what the people are hunting you for on Ultra Collective. While you're here and you're sound, I'll protect you as much as I can. I'll give you free way. I'll give you a fucking open panel as much as I can. But the minute you start abusing it, well, I've showed so many people this magnification, and you've watched it. Hmm? But me and you, never had a problem. But siding and being sensitive to how other people are being treated, I think you're a bit wiser now. Yeah, I think you're a bit wiser now when it comes to people like me. Like take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah, it's not a stereotyping. If I'm lashing out at somebody, it's in that person's direction. And if I'm going after a gang, I'm going after that gang. If you're a part of that gang, sorry. And welcome back, drag queen. Long time no see. Oh dear. You remember the queer chats we used to have there with the drag queen, Mrs. Magpie? you know. Oy, oy, oy. So what do you reckon to these circles of people for magnification? Yeah, they weren't involved in the cesspit, but yet they're trying to drag the cesspit days and use the cesspit days. You see how I run circles around the cesspit? I put so many hexes on the cesspit. Where is he now? Huh? Where is he now? Do you get me? Where is his channel? Where's his con channel? Where is his buddies, his cronies? Hmm? I tell you where they all are. Running to the police. In and out of probation, in and out of court, in and out of police stations. Because what they started, all the shit that they created for peoples, they couldn't handle. You see, when there was 6 of them or 8 of them on panel, and there was me, it was like they were right in front of me, like that man earlier. You know, there's 2 types of people that go, ha! There's those that are scared, and those that are giving warnings. Yeah, is a clever one that recognizes the difference. Yeah, it's the ignorance that takes it for granted there's only a loud voice. But when the man earlier was shouting back at me, I seen him trembling. I seen him nervous. He wanted to lash out. I seen his body language, and I showed him my body language. I thought the link was pinned, Joe. I thought the link was pinned. Is that why nobody's been joining me? Because the link's not pinned. Holy shit. I've been sat up here chatting to myself. I know, Factification, you did represent what you thought was right. You know, there's certain vocabulary, there's certain ethics that shouldn't be crossed. Yeah, there's certain topics that shouldn't be crossed. For me, I've proved many times I don't want to talk like that. I don't need to talk like that. And the only way that I talk like that is when I got bad influences. And so those bad influences, yeah, they kind of reap what they sow. Yeah.
Yo,
Hello, Joe.
was it cracking? Was it started?
Welcome. Sound, bro. Hey, fella. Yeah, I was down the bar earlier. Yeah, I had a Fanta lemon and a lasagna dinner. And check this, and a cauliflower with hot chocolate. And check this out, right? Fucking what you call it? I met a fella from Tipperary.
Did you? Yeah.
I did, mate. Yeah, I did. I met a fella from Tipperary. He's having a few drinks. He's here looking for horses and trading horses and all that whatnot. And yeah, ex-military. He got kicked out of the military for sniffing coke.
Mm.
He got kicked out of the Irish Army. Could you believe that? Yeah, he got grassed up by his own fucking squaddies. Yeah, for yeah, uh, bang out,
Crazy.
wasn't it? Went for a night out, and then next day we're gonna test drug tests and positive for coke. Crazy, isn't it?
Mm. What was going on this morning with the dogs, man? I seen you shouting at someone over the dogs. What was going on?
Yeah. Well, okay. Understanding the area where I am, yeah, a lot of dirty people. Yeah, a lot of dirty people in many senses, in all aspects of anybody wanting to think like, what does he mean by dirty? Yeah, if you think of dirty like that, that's what I'm exactly on about. Yeah, dirty peoples. So when you understanding, like they got scallococcus, diarrhea, fucking, they got fucking ceremonies where they're vomiting a lot. So there could be all those other fucking sort of stuff. They've got all the common and all this whatnot passing around. So when I understanding they're all up and down this road, like doing their shopping and like doing what they do. And so when when I'm sat out there and they're calling me fucking dogs on and trying to feed me dogs, I get a little bit pissed off with them. You get
Yeah,
me?
don't
Yeah.
blame you.
Because my dogs are like my children, like many people, yeah, your dogs are part of your family, do you get me? Yeah, and if you haven't got kids, chances are, yeah, your dogs kind of replaces the kids that you're not with as a parent. So, like knowing that my dogs, come to me, they climb all over me, they're in my bed. If they're carrying other people's viruses, that's putting me vulnerable. And if I'm
Yeah, oh,
dying of viruses, yeah, and I can't look after my dogs, I'm, I'm not doing the right thing. Yeah.
no, of course, of
So,
course.
yeah. So me telling this fella like, what the fuck you doing? Yeah, I'm calling me dogs and you're stroking them, you're feeding them. Like, don't you fucking see me? I'm sat there. Yeah, you can hear me. I'm sat there talking on the fucking live stream. I'm raising my fucking voice with these people on the live stream, and you don't fucking see me. You don't hear me. Say, stop your fucking stupid nonsense now. He says, "Oh, they came to see me." I said, "Did they? Fuck, man. You came. We were sat here. You came parking up next to us, as if you fucking come pick us up. My dogs are fucking waiting to be picked up." I says, "You're a fucking dumbass, inconsiderate bastard. Fuck off. Don't fucking touch me dogs."
Yeah, I watched it this morning.
Yeah, you watched it.
Yeah, I was watching you live this morning. I watched it.
Sound. I think I seen you in the chat yet.
Yeah, I was in the chat. I can't say too much to you because fucking since the other night, bro, that got kicked off the other night. I've had police watching the house.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised. They're a bunch of rats, these people. Yeah, they're a bunch of rats. Like they, like. Listen, yeah. You rewind to the live chat this morning. What did Tyrone say? He said, "Since you started talking about us, Steve, we've been recording all of your lives." That's what he said, loud and proud. Yeah. He said, they have been recording me to use against me, to use or whatever. Yeah. But that's what I've been saying all along. Yeah. These people are uncouth. These people are not to be trusted. These people are
No, they're
working a
not.
set narrative. Hmm?
They're not because it's funny how since I said my address the other night over live when I had that bit of altercation when I said my address over live, I've had a blue 330 on Mark BMW parked up outside my house watching the house.
Okay, well, we can give you about 10, 15 people that Yugi's World has been phoning police on. Yeah. And he's been having arguments and showing statements for, like a long time, but he keeps closing his channels down. Yeah. Loads of them. They're all collecting information for police. Yeah. The auditors with their video cameras, they're all filming for the police. Do you understand me? Yeah. When you have a look at the
Yeah.
protests, you see there's the protesters, then there's people in pink jackets, then there's all the people with video cameras, and then there's the police. Yeah, they're the auditors, peoples. That's who you pay your fucking hundreds and hundreds of pounds to on a monthly basis. They're the ones that you encourage for the shit talking and narrative settings. The ones that are protected by the police and extra security. They're not normal people in the crowds auditing. They're in specific uniform. And if you have a look at them, most of them are women and autistic people. Mm.
Yeah, of course.
Please.
I just need to be careful now what I'm saying.
Mm. So when you have a look what they're doing on YouTube, yeah, the types of people and what they're doing, and you see why they're doing it. Yeah, they're controlling the free people. They're silencing the free people. They're bigging up all the nonsense, yeah, and all the weaknesses. They're supporting and encouraging all the drug addicts and all the recovering drug addicts. But good people, you don't fit in. Like I said to you, you come from the same places where I'm very fucking well known. Yeah. You can ask the O'Driscoll family from Skibbereen and Clonakilty and all the way through Cork City and Rathmore Roads, peoples. You can ask the Dohertys.
Yeah, of course.
You can ask the yeah. They'll all know Stephen William Farding. I grew up in Skull. I went Skull Community College. I grew up in Goleen. I went Skibbereen, Bantry, Clonakilty. Yeah. I was in the Noonans foster home in the Manway. I was in another foster home in Bantry. I can't remember that woman's name. Joan Donovan. You know, like people know me from the Lynches, O'Driscolls, fucking Burns, O'Briens, fucking McCarthy's, all yeah, Griffins. I'm a farmer fisherman. I'm also known for me wacky backy and the free pies, Jigamas.
Yeah, of course.
But you do the research and you see that my father still resides in West Cork. My father is the one that made statements in Sophie de Pontier stuff. My father is the one that's shotgun happy. My father is the one that's been mixing and mingling with all the bullshit that he couldn't resist. You know, like when he left England, the same fucking bullshit. Not my life. Do you get me, yeah?
Mhm.
And see me, yeah, I'm not my father. If you see my connections, nothing to do with my family. I haven't been with my family since I like 15, 16. I'm 45 now.
Yeah, of course.
So all these people that want to say that I'm my father, I outdated you because I walked away from my father when I'm 15, 16. I'm not still friends with my father. You get me? I'm not even a father-son relationship with my father. You get me?
Yeah, of course. I understand what you're saying.
I've always been open with all the travelers, with all the first people I got involved with on YouTube were the bare knuckle community. The bare knuckle, yeah, they were the ones that I introduced to first. So you can imagine all the ones I went through there. The damage, yeah. When it
Yeah, of
came
course.
to the cesspits, PBAs, and the Andrew J's, the damage, yeah. I don't, yeah, those were the retrobates. When it comes to the Yugi world and the Michel C's, these were tail ends off of those people's. And for me, not interested in any of them. You know, tried helping them all with good scenery, good topics, good history, something that I can prove. You know, there's reports, there's peoples. You know, you want red light, you want it real. I've lived it. I've fucking been there. You know, but all good and honest. To me,
Yeah, no, of course.
and you'll find out when you identify me from Rathmore Road. I work the bins. Yeah, I work the recycling. I work the ship pits. I done the cleaning of the screws mess. I done the cleaning of the visitors waiting room. Understanding, yeah. You know what I was doing there. You know what I was doing there, don't you? Having access to that open space.
Yeah,
That space.
yeah, of course I do.
So yeah, I talk about myself, okay, because people wanted to identify me. They wanted to identify if I was a kidnapper, murderer, one. So I identified me, and I told everybody exactly the same from day one. Don't do your research. Yeah, there's my name. There's my date of birth. There's where I grew up. There's where I've been. There's what I've been doing. Here's where I am at. Nobody does their research, bro. Yeah. One day I got a message I was doing a live stream, and somebody said, "Steve, there's a fellow from your parts of the woods over on one of these channels." I went straight over, paid attention. I said, "Dude, get the fuck out of this circle now." You know that person's got their own channel. But like I said to that person, it's not you, yeah? It's your family name. When your family name and these people get wind of you being related to those family, you're gonna feel the brunt of your family's fucking bullshit. Are you man enough to carry that weight? And he continued. And then eventually, after about 2 or 3 months, maybe 3 or 4 months, 5 months, I said, "Dude, your uncle raped my baby mother. I nearly killed your uncle. When I got locked up for TWOC, taken without owner's consent, when I was working as a breakdown recovery driver for David Gudgeon, I got locked up in Rathmore Road for the last time. And what happened to me there? Your uncle got put in my cell. The day your uncle got put in my cell was the day I took over Rathmore Road Court Prison. Because all the relatives of your uncle knew what your uncle was responsible for. And if I told anybody in the jail of what your uncle was responsible for, your whole family would have been dealt with there and then in that jail. Not because of me,
Yeah, of
because
course.
I'm only an English on the surface. I'm only an Englishman on the surface. But deep down, my blood's Irish. Where my family come from, we's Clare and Sligo. We's Irish.
Same as myself.
Hmm? Our families, a lot of families left Ireland because we had to. Because we were either starving or being hunted.
Yeah, of course.
Hmm? Generations, decades, centuries before my time. I'm not responsible, but I do carry the weight of my forefathers, and that is within the surname. And
Yeah, of
our
course.
surnames, our forefathers. That's history.
Well, obviously, it's funny, Steve, because my grandfather, he was a known hard man, he was a fighting man. And obviously, he's trouble from years ago. It always follows us, do you know what I mean? Always follows us wherever we go.
Yep, reputation. And in some
That's what it is.
communities, you're to hold up that reputation.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Because he was a hard man, my grandfather, man. He was never beat. But we now have to carry on that name, do you know what I mean?
Hmm. I do know. It's a family thing, bro. Yeah. I'm not part of the family. But you know what? Yeah, I got the blessings of the families. You get me? Yeah. I don't need to talk about all those family names. I don't need to involve all those fucking years of history. But I tell you
Of
what,
course.
yeah, the fact that I did, yeah, means that there's somebody listening and there's somebody that has access to fucking hell. Do you get me? Yeah? Really? You're giving those much details, those much personal things? Steve, you're a dead man. No, I'm not. I'm still alive. I spoke about those things 2.5 years ago, and I'm still alive. Hmm?
Yeah, of course. Of course, Steve.
Man, reputations, bro. Do you get me? Yeah, that's all I've got. My reputations. Since I walked away from the family, I've had me and my own shoulders, and nobody else's. Hmm? It's very difficult to walk with anybody because I carry the weight that they're carrying. I don't know who their targets are coming from.
Yeah, of
You get
course.
me? Yeah.
Of course, 1,000,000%.
So yeah, you do have to be careful. You do have to be careful. Yeah, a lot of people, like on this YouTube, them's not here for entertainment. They're not here to be real. Yeah, them's here to be spiteful, man. Yeah, them's
Yeah, they are.
jealous and spiteful. Yeah. I said it to Ronan Holden, the first channel that I was ever voiced on. And I said it to him. It's people like you with your content that bring the police to YouTube.
And that is true, Steve.
You want to
Because
talk
since
freaking nonsense. You want to talk about all these fucking kidnappings and human traffickings. You want to talk about all this crime and organized crime and all that whatnot. You want to talk about that? It's you that bring it there. You
of
ignored that.
course,
You bring all those people to my ears on an entertainment and you get paid for it. Sorry, dude. That's unethical.
yeah, of course. And it is true, Steve. YouTube is full of policemen because, like I said, since that little altercation the other night, I'm not pointing no fingers, but since that other altercation the other night, I've had police watching the house.
Right?
I mean,
You can watch their behavior. Yeah, they're all telling you. Yeah, that they're a rat. Yeah, they're clipping this. I've got a talking about fucking. You know, I'm going to. Yeah, they all tell you that they're rats. Mhm.
yeah,
Was
snakes.
yeah. Mhm. We've been through hundreds of them. This channel, we've identified hundreds of them, and you know, there's people keeping records. There's people like saying, "Fucking hell," like, "Steve, like what the," and there's people saying, keep going. You're not gone deep enough yet.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah. One thing I'm hoping is you get some inspiration out of all of this, yeah, and you become very creative with your songwriting, and you're able to perform art and get messages out there and continue the power of music, like
This is my plan,
the
Steve.
tradition.
This is my plan now.
Yeah,
I've
I tell you,
been a.
you
Go
see
on.
that Mr. E. He's made he's been inspired by this channel. Same with Bare Bones, Jersey Royal Sniffer. These people have made art. Yeah, Jamie Sawyer, Mrs. Yeah, Citizen Z. A lot of these people have made art towards this channel. Titan does YouTube. Yeah, loads of people have done nice art towards this channel.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Do you know what it is? I've been about that life, Steve. I've been about that gang life. I'm 30-year-old, mate. I need to chill out and calm down. Do you know what I mean? It's been about it all. I just want my head back in the music game again and get back on my music.
Yep. Well, that's what we're here for. We're here to keep people in motivation together, yeah.
Yeah, of
I
course.
mean, it's quite, you know, like to maintain that motivation, but you know, like you come here and yeah, you remind yourself. You know, it's like it's a recorded to hold you to. You know, like you know, I'll always ask you and encourage you because that's the topics that you said you're interested in. Mhm. For me, yeah, it's important to maintain the things that you're interested in. But you got to remember certain things, you know, like lead to old habits. You know, like I've
Yeah, of
seen so
course.
many people, studios getting involved in that studio lifestyle. There's people coming and going. There's, you know, like there's an acting thing, you know, like we don't, yeah. Sometimes it's almost better you make your own studio. Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
make your own studio, your own thing. You're the man. You know, like yeah, it's isolating. You know, and that's difficult.
It is. It sure is.
Right? But that putting yourself to the jails, you know, that's no fun. Once you're
Nah.
marked, you know, you're marked. You know, like hey, you need a face off to, you know, like to get away from it. And you know,
Yeah, of
once you
course
go
you do.
get, yeah, uh, uh, I had it in Ireland. Do you get me? Yeah, I was the one that was in Ireland all the time. So, you know, it's like, I know. By the time I started getting fingered in, it's like fuck that. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm marked. It's like no, just like fuck off. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm only smoking weed, going to parties. Yeah, one stupid fucking mistake, get into a fight with the police. That's it. You know, fucking marked. What the fuck? Like the coppers and solicitors said, like, how are you only appearing to us now? Yeah, you're in your 30s. Like, what went wrong in life?
I went down the wrong path, didn't I, Steve?
No, I did. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I did. I walked straight into a riot. We're literally
I
down
just
the wrong path.
obviously I just got involved in gangs and whatever else, and I just went out the wrong path. But
I
thinking
avoided that. I avoided gangs
sitting
and
down
being
now,
like, no.
sitting down now, Steve, and thinking about life. If I could go back, would I do it again? No, I wouldn't be that person again. I've been that person. I held that reputation. I made that name. I just want to kick back and chill now. Do you know what I mean? That jail life's no good. Been there, done that. Wore them trousers.
But man, are you proud of yourself? And like you are proud, you're a proud man, right? So in all that you've done, yeah, you've done it for survival. You've done it for society is led that way. Yeah, it's not you as an individual. It is society and how you've fallen into society. I'm sorry, but with your accent, you don't stand much chance in society, mainstream society. Straight
No,
up, you know, your
no.
screen. And man, yeah, I'd say it to your face, and you know,
Yeah, of
I've said
course.
worse than road. Yeah, you know, I'm not a gobshite. Yeah, I do keep it real. Yeah, so
Yeah, of
you
course.
know, it's like the weight of the forefathers again. Accents, surnames. Yeah, it's like postcodes. Do you get me? Yeah, these are
Yeah,
all
of course.
things that affect all day, every day fucking life in the UK and in
Yeah,
Ireland,
it does.
way
It
in
does, yeah.
Scotland. Hmm?
Being from the travelling
Huh?
community, Steve, we don't have a chance to get our voice across. We don't have a chance to get our voice heard. And I've realised
I
that
know.
through life, from my community, we don't have that chance to get our voice heard.
I know. I feel for you. More than 20 years ago, I learned in Ireland that they were putting a stop to the Romany Irish travellers. Yeah, that
Yeah, of
everybody
course.
had to be living in concrete yards. They had to be fucking registered. They had to be going to the fucking schools and all these fucking job centres and all that whatnot to get their what used to be
Yeah, of course.
travellers. You know, it's like what the fuck? You take away people's culture? What the fuck? How the fuck can they do that? See, I fell out. I fell out
No,
a
they can't.
lot. You know. Mm,
But they do. That's what they do. They try to strip a person of their culture.
I know. I know. I've experienced. Remember, I came to Ireland when I was 12. Yeah, I had it. Yeah, but I had it in every school that I had when I lived with my mother in England. I had it when I moved when I moved to my father's house in Bristol. You know, I had all those times that I moved around, just like the Irish travellers, different sites, moving on. You know, like yeah, the same stereo, fucking the same pecking order, same bullshit. You know, like yeah.
Yeah, of
But
course.
my mother had council houses, so I seen maybe a different side. Yeah, but you know, it's similar. You know, it's similar.
Right, well,
I
Steve, I'm
was,
going to
I was,
bounce anyway because I need to charge this phone. So I'll jump back on later when my phone's a bit charged. It's been nice speaking to you.
thanks for joining. Yeah, thanks for
It's
joining.
all right.
Yeah,
See you soon, Steve. See
yeah.
you soon, chat. See you later.
Keep strong. Yeah, keep strong. Thank you, bro. When I returned to the UK with my accent coming straight from Ireland, I was treated the same. But fortunate for me, knowing and being known a little in St. Paul's and Bristol area, I knew where to go where I'm not going to be treated like shite. So also I was chatting with our boy Joe. I was a little bit off with the chat, but the chat seems to be 3 or 4 of yous got it under control. I'll certainly go through the block list for definitely with fact notification in mind. And yeah, like I said, um, um, I only had 2 blocks myself. Yeah, that was Nostog and somebody that was trolling and stalking and bullying a female. 2 peoples. Could have been the same person because it was the same night, the same live. But I've got no way of proving yet. Oh yeah, my title. Earlier, celebrating my premonition of voting in Trump. I voted him in publicly, loudly yesterday, and I have been for many a months. And our Trump, I'm told today, has won the election. For me, that's pretty darn cool. Yeah, that's pretty darn cool. I don't know why, but just the fact that I felt very strongly like he was the boss. Yep, it's me. Hello. Hello, Aaron. Ms. Magpie. A couple of weeks ago, I shared a picture with our bare bones of one of Tommy Robinson boys. One of your Tommy Robinson boys that I shared on my live stream, and I shared the photo of I shared it trying to identify, see if our boy Barebones knows of the fella. And well, unfortunately, some things, like well, it's all gameplay, Mr. Magpie. It's all gameplay. Both sides is gameplay. Uh, you know, you got to remember where Tommy Robinson come from, where he started. And when you understand where he started and who promoted and who encouraged, you'll see like he has to go to jail for his own safety. When he comes out free man, it'll be a free man. But while he's inside, he's got to prove himself worthy. And the bosses on his level, they're inside that he's got to communicate with. He's got to show himself worthy. He's got to put something on the table with the bosses. He's got to make it happen from the inside out. There's somebody that he has to sort out that's within the jail system. He has to sort out within the jail system. He has to go and answer to somebody. I'm not sure quite which. Yeah. But I'm not far from the truth. Just from like if we were playing chess which piece is he? Yeah, and what piece is he trying to be? And who's he opening the board up for by putting himself where is he at? I'm stoned, and I don't forget fuck all. So you can be as drunk as you want, and I'll always hold you to it. You fucked me up once, you fucked me up twice, you fucked me up 3 times. By whose standards? One must always question and try and always position. Why does it feel like that person's fucking me up? Well, I always gave truth and sound advice. And it's an intimidating thing doing it on my own. So it's quite easier to fuck off the loose ends, just fuck off, leave me the fuck alone. Go get on with your own lives. If we ever met, we meet. If we don't, we don't. We're like, wow, the power of having a computer. I could have put a full stop to a lot of stuff straight away. I'm accused of being a computer hacker as well. Apparently, I've hacked other people's Facebook accounts. That was, I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what I've been accused of, hacking people's Facebook accounts. I'm not sure when or how I was supposed to have done this, on what devices I was supposed to have done this, but the people making those accusations will have ding ding check-in alert activities or whatever it says on what device, in what location. So when you make those accusations about people, put the tickets up. Otherwise, it's fake. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I'm intrigued. What photos have you seen that proves this Tommy is Jew? Has he been circumcised? I know that's a naughty question to be asking you, but I'm presuming that would be like the one photograph that proves he's a Jew or half a Jew. I've just had an email. Ministry of Mongolia. Ministry of fucking Switzerland. They're calling you. There's a special offer for 2. Oh dear. I should have like long white hair and painted white face, like with red horns and big smiley face. Why so serious? But yeah, why so serious? Oh wow. Do you know what? Factification, yeah. culturally, folks do have signature noses or cheekbones or, like foreheads or ears or chins, uh, and body structure and DNA stuff. Um, I'm not sure if I've ever looked at this Tommy fella properly enough to sort of try and figure out where he's from. But we know where he's at, allegedly. I mean, he could be like ghosted into a prison and then sort of ghosted out of the prison. I mean, who's to know? Who's to say? Unless he's on 24-hour CCTV surveillance. And even then, he could be anywhere, and that could have been like recorded anywhere and on been digitally mastered. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Yep, it's me, Aaron. Oh, Carolina. Nice. I think I recognize that name. Long time no chatting. Hope all is well. Messenger me. Send me a message on Messenger or WhatsApp. Who's next to my tobacco pouch? Give it back. Back notification. You got my tobacco pouch? I passed it that way. You got it? I need it. Oh, it is you. Oh, wow, cool. Brilliant. It is you. Wow. Bro, you're beautiful. Hell on earth. Yep, it's me. Wow, it is you. Dude, I thought somebody was after fucking tapping into me thingy. I didn't think it was you. I got a little bit the other day when I seen. I haven't spoken to you since I've been on fucking YouTube, bro. Wow, man. We used to have like daily conversations. Oh no, I was already on YouTube when we started chatting. Wow, bro. Wow. Hell on earth. I'm in a different space at the moment. I've come away from the mountain a year ago, nearly in December, and I was down at the river, then in a tent, then in a caravan, then in another caravan, and now I'm under my dream catcher. Yeah, don't know if you can see that. Oh, you turn to it. Yeah, that's a trampoline frame, and then hand fucking crocheted netting that goes all the way around that trampoline. It's got a plastic cover for when it rains. I've got a single bed. Can't see fuck all. It's quite a big space. Outside, got decoratives. Got a fucked up solar system. Not out for a fact. Steve Hedrick, good to see you. Mrs. Magpie, do you know what? I never lost it in the first place. It was in my bag. And my bag was in between my legs. You got a toxic girlfriend. I'm being off for YouTube, but split up now. Save money for Christmas. Happy days. I know Steve Hedrick. You've been up on my panel a couple of times. Yeah, he comes up with broke fishing normally. Yeah. How you doing, Steve? You doing good? We appreciate you, good sir. Right, what do I want to smoke? Oh, yeah. Hell on earth. Ah, it's rained. I stayed dry. My dog stayed dry. It's been windy. My construction hasn't even so much as rattled. And I don't have any doors or walls or window. I go away for a day. I come back and it's exactly as I left it. Hello, Babette, my dear. I went to town, Babette, because I had a deceased battery. My phone was absolutely kaputted. So I went to town to try and charge it up. So I treated myself to a lasagna, a Fanta lemon, and a hot chocolate. And yes, I was spoon feeding or fork feeding Captain Jack and Grizzles the lasagna. Personally, I didn't think it was very tasty. It wasn't tasty. It was very bland and boring. Yeah, cool. In a caravan now in Southampton. So I'm trying to think. I think I knows who you are. Hell on earth. I think I know who you are. You had a different title last time you was in here. Am I correct? I think you's Southampton is in the UK. Southampton's in UK. You're making lasagna. That's brilliant. Miss Magpie had lasagna. I had lasagna. And you're making lasagna. You couldn't make it up if we were trying. Hell on earth. You had lasagna as well? I reckon you'd pull me leg. Wow. He's off to Cartagena. Whoa. Mate, that's a couple 100 kilometers away from here. But like, wow, man. Do you know what? Yeah, yep, it's me. I've been thinking about loading up this bicycle that I've been given and heading up back towards Morsia direction.
Hello,
Splendid.
Steve. How you
Hello,
doing,
bro.
fella? All right.
I think so.
What you been up to?
Lording it up, living it up,
Fair enough.
setting them up,
Sounds fun.
rolling them down like those bowling pins.
Oh, well, I'll see you live. I thought I'd pop on. I haven't spoken to you for a few weeks, man.
I know, yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. Whereas either I'm live or you're live, and yeah, or we're both live at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to do panels, but they're fucking hard work, Steve. Hello, Babette. Hello, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah,
I
man.
know, yeah.
They're fucking hard work, man. I don't think I'll be doing them anymore of them. It's all right doing the lives out on the street, but having to fucking control a panel of people.
Do you know what
maybe
it
you're
is?
a bit.
Always been saying, yeah, like I've always been saying, you've got to know who gets on with who and just allow that, yeah, and then you know, like yeah, make allowances, you know, like recognize, oh shit, do you get me? Yeah, like these people don't get, so don't mix them with them. It's a big, it's a hard thing, yeah, but you know, like I've been doing it for the last nearly a year now, yeah. I've been a little bit more selective who comes on my panel. Do you get me? Yeah. But yeah. So and who comes into my chat as well. You know, we've been a bit more selective. You know, it's all a learning process. Do you get me? Yeah. And then everybody would just like let your guard down, unblock everybody, fucking, you know, like and no mods and all that whatnot. People's defenses are like, you know, like people comes in. It comes back.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's funny. You know, some people are territorial. It's their territory. Do you get me? Yeah, and then like content, different opportunities, and them people's they're there every week for the protests. Them people's are out of place because all of a sudden it's a different, you know, environment when you're doing a live panel. So
No, it was just people over talking each other, Steve.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
And it was just like I had to fucking shout and scream, and I thought,
mate, I've understood now, yeah, that you can go to each screen, each one of those screens, tap on it, and adjust their microphones. Yeah, a lot of them come with loud microphones because they're, you know, yeah, I'm gonna get heard, and they do it on purpose. And one thing you got to watch out for is when you leave other people's panels, check your microphone before you do your own live panels because people will turn your microphone down or turn your microphone up. You understand me? Yeah. And, we don't know. We don't know it, but they know it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I did it to AJ Smith. I turned him right down. I did. He kept going. I took him right down.
Yeah.
Give everyone else a chance to be heard.
Hell on earth. John blocked me by accident the other day. He was blocking a troll. They must have hit me in chat. Was that on one of my streams? Hell on earth?
How would you know?
Or
how would you know it was John that blocked you? Hey, did you have a spanner?
If it was in one of my streams, I don't think I would have. Not on the panels. I may have been done it by accident. Yeah,
John's mods do a lot of blocking. Yeah, they've got me blocked again.
Oh, have they? I'll make sure you're unblocked, fella.
It's all right. I don't need to be going into a riot antagonizing people that aren't attending the riot. I'm better
Yeah.
off antagonizing people in the riot.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I think it was John. At the same time, he said I was blocked. Was that on one of my streams? If it was on one of the lives, sorry about that. I'll oh, it's fine, fella. No offense. Well, I'll
Why did he block
I'll get.
you? What were
Yeah,
you writing?
I can't remember.
Oh no. Oh right, but you said you were blocked, but he was trying to block somebody else. You were trying to block somebody else, but you blocked him by mistake. That's what
All
he
right,
said.
I'll write your name down and I'll get you unblocked, and I'll give you a spanner if you come into on my next live. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
don't be Banner. You don't know who the fuck they are, John.
Well, are they a troll or you seem quite?
I haven't got a bloody clue. I don't remember seeing
Oh.
no hell on earth.
Oh, all right. I'll get you unblocked anyway. I mean,
I'm
if
trying to figure out who hell on earth is. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'm like Southampton.
yeah,
There's a couple of people in Southampton from YouTube, but I'm not really sure who that. Yeah, unless they've changed their title.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I'm not really into blocking people. And if it's if I'm out on doing a stream, I only see a certain amount of comments, and maybe I've knocked you. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Worry about it, John. It's YouTube.
Yeah. No, it's very difficult.
I can feel the pain in you, John. I can feel the pain in you. Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
feel bad that he's confronted you. That's
That's all right. No, I don't confront you, all right? Just saying. You know what I mean? It's just when I'm out on the streets, I'm fucking. I'm not really looking at the chat for some periods of the live stream because I'm concentrating what's going on. And,
Yeah.
You know,
That's understood. I mean, that's understood. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I have to be careful. So,
Hell on earth. Thank you.
yeah, hell on it. I'll
gotta
get you
remember
unblocked
who
if
the
you just. You might have been just timed out for fucking 300 seconds or whatever. I don't know. You know, it's just one of them things. Sorry, man. And sometimes when I'm down the pub, I'm a bit pissed, and I might hit. Do you know what I mean? I've been getting really pissed. Hello, Big Nuts. Pleased to meet you, pal. Are you good, dude? Yes, I'm good, man. Thank you, Big Nuts.
So them new rules, they were being put in play for potentially being put in play with for people with video cameras. That hasn't put you off, no? You still kept going at the recording it.
Yeah, well, I'm not really there to cause any offence to anyone, or I'm just filming what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm just there live and impartial. Just to
Yeah. I don't think you're there for the fucking even that anymore. I think you're just there for the piss up afterwards. You get me?
probably.
Meeting up with
You're
the
probably right. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
when
it's
John
opened up.
was live streaming. But Mel maybe timed out. I only wish John saying keep safe. Okay, Helena. Look, I'll give you a spanner next time, man.
I remember this
You
time
won't get
stuck for social life, wouldn't you? Did you get me? Yeah.
well, not stuck. It was just
You weren't going out like you are now. Do you get me? Yeah.
no. I like going out. I like doing it. It's I'll get bored sitting indoors on a Saturday, man. You know what I mean? I'm in London, man. The West End is a fucking party zone. Do you know what I mean? It's nice. You know what I mean? You always get talking to people and just have a laugh, you know. It's good. It's good. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I work all week, man. Saturday's my day off, man. The day I can have a beer, fucking sit back and relax, go down the pub and not worry I have to get up in the morning or shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Because Monday morning comes round quick, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. What you smoking there, Steve? It looks like it's fucking burning nicely.
Oh yeah.
You got a bit of a Bob Marley one there, haven't you, fella?
Look at that.
That's smoking nicely. That looks like a nice creamy smoke, that, Steve.
Yeah.
Ah, a bit solid, fella. Nice. That's just a bit of dirt, though, isn't it, Steve?
I know, yeah.
Just a bit of
That's
dirt you
incense.
found on the floor.
It's
Yeah.
a bit of incense. It's a bit of a mushroom. Yeah, you got these, yeah, into crumbly fucking powdery mushroom.
Yeah.
I like to sprinkle it in my tobacco. I like to drink it, eat it.
Yeah. In the week and love social time. Buy a beer on a weekend. Oh, thank you. Hell on earth. What a gentleman. You don't have to, fella. I'll buy you a beer, fella, man. Just come say hello. If I'm live, there's going to be a few. There's a big farmers' protest on the 19th of November. So they're all going to be down. That's going to be interesting, I think. And yeah, I'll look forward to that. I think the last Pro Pally one I did was last Saturday. I think that's fucking running out of steam, all that.
Do you know what, right? A dear friend of mine is very offended by my ignorance towards all that freaking Palestine and Israel.
Oh yeah, Steve. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. You know what I mean? Because it's just been that. It's just hijacked that movement. You know.
Hijacked, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
by the left wing. You know what I mean?
From what I'm feeling, yeah. Everywhere where all those protests and all those marches are going on, it just puts us innocent people's vulnerable. You get me? Yeah, that isn't where the fight is. That isn't where the argument is. That isn't how to get the awareness to people's. Do you know, like fear and intimidation of fucking screaming, shouting, picketing people. You know, like that's lynch. Yeah, when we see the KKK in the old Western movies, you get me? Yeah, and the fucking KK going off, yeah, you see them with their pickets and their pitchforks. It's exactly the same as what we seeing out on the streets when those doing their marches. And so for me, being on the receiving end where I was caught up in that environment, no matter the situation or the argument, I was caught up in a situation where I was in fear of my fucking life and I was battered by the uniform and I was in fear of my fucking life. And so when I recognize the same situations, but like, it's not for our streets. It's for fucking miles and miles away where we ain't got a fucking choice if they want to fucking nuke us or not. Do you understand me? Yeah?
Yeah.
We're arguing. They're doing fucking wrong. So far away. I'm like, serious lads, yeah, you just make us a target. And I'm not a target for you from. See, that's what I says. They got no business screaming and shouting either ways on our streets.
Yeah.
You want to go picketing, that sort of stuff, go where all that picketing stuff goes on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't got I'm not going over to YouTube today. Sparring people up. I've had yeah, so I
Oh,
can't
I'm
make it.
all right, Steve. Steve, that mate, don't worry, bro. I'm all right. You know what I mean?
Next
So,
time you come to chat, hopefully like
yeah,
a couple of
I'm
days
cool,
when
man.
things.
Yeah,
I
don't
explained it.
worry about it, man. You know, I'll just
I
come up and panel. I'm not. I
I
don't
I,
sign people out or nothing. So don't
I
worry
kind
about
of
it, mate.
everybody lost their spanners. Everybody lost their spanners, and everybody got unblocked. Yeah, the whole 200 people that was blocked got unblocked. Yeah, hidden,
Yeah,
unblocked, it all blocked. Yeah, and
yeah,
everybody that had the spanner, moderator spanner, everybody lost it all. Yeah,
yeah,
so yeah, I cleaned the channel. Yeah,
yeah,
and
yeah.
thank you,
Hell
Mr.
on
Magpie.
earth, he's put. If you get a more distinct channel name, it will die. Yeah, the thing is, hell on earth, I'm not looking to be a big YouTuber. I quite like being under the radar. Do you know what I mean? Let all the people
I,
want to be famous do their.
I don't think you got a choice about it, bro. I think you're up and coming, bro. Yeah, I think this is very early stages of you having something very fucking big. Yeah, really.
Mm,
You got that, bias. Yeah, you got that fun approach to it.
yeah,
Like, yeah, for me, you've got the makings of that fucking. Yeah, you're different to the rest of them, but you got to maintain that. You get me? Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. So, you know what I mean? Thank you, Steve. You
mm,
know, I'm just doing it to show people and just show people have a laugh. You know what I mean? And do you know what I
yeah.
mean? I'm not here to make money. It's not a money making thing
No,
like it is for other people. You know,
no.
people being like about other people saying you've got to monetize your channel, and I don't want to because there's a
No.
whole set of rules if you do. You know what I mean?
And this is what these people are trying to do to you what they did to me. Yeah, set this up, set this up, set this up, set this up, and the only reason they want you to set it up is so they can rip you down.
Probably,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. You know,
Yeah, I have the same.
I'm
Yeah,
just a normal guy, man.
exactly. Yeah, but
Yeah,
same me. I'm just a normal guy. Do you get me? Yeah, but
yeah,
yeah, you're putting yourself out there. Do you get me? Yeah, and that's
yeah,
what people are looking for. That is exactly
yeah,
what people are looking for.
yeah,
Understanding? Yeah. That
yeah,
is visible, like so visible. Yeah. So good luck and keep it going. Yeah. You're happy. You're happy doing what
yeah.
you're doing. Get
That's it, man.
mm,
That's it.
mm,
You know.
mm.
Um,
And basically, like I said, yeah, you're coming from a different angle to the rest of the sort of auditing
yeah,
community. Yeah, from what I've
yeah,
seen. Yeah. I will
yeah,
separate the cop watchers that I've seen in Americas. The Please America cop watchers. I do not consider you the auditors. Like yeah, yeah. So happy days. So
yeah.
Tapatai, cop watcher, Joko, and I think Al Sokar. Like top cop watchers in Americas. Mm,
Yeah,
I think they're the
yeah,
three I watch.
yeah.
But yeah. Mm.
Don't put my channel out as I'm a hard working man who'll kick the fuck out of people if they push me like that. Yeah. Fuck you. But yeah, man. Maybe I should I've got some interest in maybe I need to get a computer and learn how to edit the flash points, you know, any action. But I can't be bothered, Steve. I don't have the time, man. Do you know what I mean? This fucking Sunday morning comes round quick, man, and then Monday morning's fucking
Yeah, but mate, you've got so many of these homebound peoples. I mean, like for
yeah,
example, look at AJ Smith. Yeah, you could give AJ Smith a decent project for him to be obsessed with. Do you get me? Yeah, and
yeah,
hopefully his ways. Just an example. Do you get me?
yeah,
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 just
yeah, 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 yeah.
uh, for me, he needs encouraging because he's stuck. If you see what he's posting, yeah, he's really stuck. He needs content. He needs projects.
Oh, see, I don't really I don't really look at that. I am sub for. I've got so many channels that I've sub to, new ones that I've got more interest in, not all the drama shit that I first come to. Yeah, I don't really give them a second look anymore.
Because
So-
they've started appearing at places where I've been socializing. There's coming at me, you get me, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, all
yeah.
they all put the Henry Crinkles down. You remember when you first come come on my panel, yeah? When we first started chatting, all the people that were associated, yeah, all the people that were dissing me for having those involvement with those peoples. Have a look at those people's following now, yeah. All those peoples are following those people that they were telling me that, you know, I couldn't have those people on my panel, you know, like they're unsubbing if I've got those people chatting channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that all
Yeah.
those people are chasing her, yeah.
Yeah.
It-
Well, when I met him in the summer, we had quite a laugh. He was quite funny as it goes, you know.
Cool is bro, I said that all along. You get me? Yeah, he's a straight up
Yeah.
character, and I through his the negative stuff that people are saying about him. I look beyond it. Hmm?
Yeah,
And I
you know, I don't really fucking worry about other people's opinions, man. You know what I mean? He was there to cause trouble, though. He was there to throw eggs, the cheeky monkey. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But he ended up taking his eggs home and having an omelette. So we agreed that was a better use for. It's a better use for eggs, man. It was funny because I looked at his bag because he denied it. I goes, "You got eggs in there, haven't you?" And he's going, "No, no." I goes, "Let's have a look at your bag." And he fucking there's 6 eggs in there, man. So it's quite funny. Fucking nutter, mate. Hey, we'd go. Oh, I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just
John, yeah,
there's some
you've got the same.
characters on there.
You've got the same path where you're filming from. For people that knows, yeah, like the ways that you walk, yeah, is literally you know, set route. And for people like Henry that knows that London, yeah, mate, yeah,
Yeah,
he's already seen. He knows where to find you. He knows where
yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
be at hours.
yeah,
You get me?
yeah. I did say to him, he goes, "Where are you going for a drink to?" And I said, I lied. I said, "We're going to Covent Garden." He was looking all around Covent Garden for us to throw eggs at us. I think we were sitting outside a pub. We were in a totally different pub in a totally different area. Which was quite
Mate.
funny.
Have fun. A night out with a night out with him. Go camping with himself. Yeah, you'd have fun. You get me? Yeah, he likes cycling. You can see he's a scooter enthusiast. He can pull you when you get tired. You get me? You can cycle
Yeah,
when he's
he's
got
got
no.
his scooter. Yeah, he's got his scooter, man. What's that?
Yeah,
Question for the panel and chat. When did YouTube first become toxic and nasty? It used to be fun. You just got to avoid certain channels. I would have thought you get the same drama channels. And anyone new, I think they just rip them to shreds. Rather, I put my teeth in there. But
Yeah.
yeah, nah. There's lots of fucking good people on here, man. There's lots of
Toxic,
I've met. Yeah. Yeah,
I've-
you just got to keep away from that shit. That's what I don't bother. I ain't
Yeah.
got time for it, man.
Definitely, it's a hard one. Yeah, it's a hard one, right? Because do you know, like for myself now, yeah, I'll go to the random fucking lives, yeah, the YouTube allows, you know, and try and stay away from the YouTube lives, but the ones that got panels and stuff, yeah, yeah. So I join these ones if I like them, you know, like their sort of description. I'll pay attention and I'll comment that first
Yeah,
sitting.
yeah,
Sometimes it's like 4 or 5 visits, and it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Do you get me?
yeah,
And I
yeah,
politely say, like, you know, like, not sure if this is the right place for me. Bye bye, and
yeah.
keep going. But majority of the places that I randomly select, like, wow, like nice, just And the people
Yeah.
I see people says, "Oh, go and check this one out." I goes over and I thinks, "What the fuck is this?" And
Yeah.
yeah, it's weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Screaming and shouting at me, at me chatters because I'd come away from some of these places that they were encouraging me to go to, and it was like such fucking weirdos. You get me? Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Everyone's different, man. They're all panels are different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find it when you got these hosts and they're bigging up these really, really terrible channels. You get me? You know, it's like, well, personally, like against my likings. You get me? And it's just like, why are they being promoted? You get me? It's like, but then, look,
That's life.
that's still like,
How's the dog, Steve? How's Jack and
well,
how's the
Captain's getting
doggy?
hair, Grizzles are getting bolder. And yeah, this is funny. I met a fellow from Tipperary today. Now he's a horse handler, and he's just been kicked out of the Irish Army for sniffing cocaine. And yeah, I down there, and he first time meeting him, and he's like, "Oh, I like that dog," and yeah, this is Grizzles, and Grizzles stands up to greet him. And yeah, he's like, "Wow, this is a beautiful dog, and he's well fed, and his coat's feeling nice."
Mm.
He says, "You do for this dog," and I says, "Really?" I says, "I'm told I abuse this dog." He's
Oh, well, the thing is, Steve, people who fucking do Charlie are unhinged, mate. They're psychos, mate. One minute they're
yeah,
all right, then the next minute they fucking turn. That's why
yeah,
I don't have people who do Charlie, mate. I don't really, not really my cup
yeah,
of tea, man. You know what I mean? Not like you
yeah.
know, when I was
So this
younger,
is
he
it.
used to.
A
Yeah, I'm
coat sniffer,
56 now, man.
Terry, you know, kicked out for like,
Yeah, it's not good, man. That's a
happy days.
serious habit, mate. That's a serious habit. That is. When you, if you're having it for breakfast, it's not good. Yeah.
So, anyways, he had good comments for Grizzles, anyways, yeah, and yeah, that was proper. So I tried making a joke of saying, "Well, people on YouTube, they're more professional than you," and they said that I abuse my dog.
Oh,
So, yeah,
fucking hell, man.
always a funny contrast.
Yeah. Yeah, just best avoid, Steve. People like that, man.
I know.
Coke does he?
You remember that woman I exploded on the other month because she came to this channel all inebriated and representing somebody that came visiting from Shrewsbury. But anyways, yeah, I've been trying to help that person. I exploded on her a couple of days ago because she'd been targeting vulnerable peoples.
Oh well. Let them get on with it, Steve. It's none of my business, man. I'm not
No, but
interested.
let's see you socializing in that in that chat. Do you get me? Yeah, you're gonna be hearing you're gonna be seeing them talking and listening to them
Ah,
talking.
okay. Well, lucky enough, I've got a busy couple of weeks, so my YouTube time is limited. So
Yeah, happy
I'll
day.
probably miss it. I'll probably miss it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, which is good. The less I know, the better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you've been given the heads up to avoid paying attention to any of those shit shows or the chances of
Yeah,
being a shit.
I never do, Steve. Do you know what I mean?
And there's been
I've,
it's been revelations. Yeah, there's been some or some I don't know what the word is, but there's been some like wow sort of stuff. You know this sad story that brings me to the YouTube. The fella that introduced me and then fucking stalked me and then all that one. Yeah, the Arctic Nick. You don't know him, but
okay,
you've heard of him.
yeah. I remember
Yeah.
you saying before about this man.
Yeah.
Ages
So,
ago.
anyways, he's been investigated because he's been putting his word and his deceitful, horrible stuff in another child case where the police have been receiving information from him. The reporters have been receiving information from him, and it's been distracting cases. Do you get me? Yeah, it's been distracting the case. The way that he's been trolling families and investigators and all this whatnot, that it is now turning on him. So they're coming over and reaching out to me because they're seeing him blasting my name out there with all the other fucking names, you know, like trying to get
Yeah.
his documentary done. And these people have who? Wow, look, there he is. Reach out to him. So they're reaching out to me and
Karma, Steve. Karma, mate. You know what I mean? It takes you many years to learn the karma thing when it happens to you. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's just things go in cycles, mate. And you put out, you get back double, probably. You know?
All right. When we talk about karma, yeah, what we put in, we get out of it. Yeah, or what we get out of it, we, you know, like we're putting in. So, anyways, do you remember there was a fella that was being victimized, and he was like constantly involved with this channel, and like we both befriended the person. There, loads of people tried befriending the person, but like this person was on the brink of and kept saying that they were going to be set an example and suicidal and all this whatnot. Well, this person, do you remember that message you, me, and Joanne received in the back chat? Do you remember that message about somebody being suicidal and being in hospital
Oh
after a near death?
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. What was? Remind me, what was all that about, Steve? I can't remember. It was. Did someone?
Matrix on PC chirped up a couple of months ago, said that that was him. That was his sister that
Oh
reached.
wow! Oh wow!
It was fucking Afghan Tom. Yeah? Because Afghan Tom got, they tried saying that he was like this fucking Ben Cox or something. Yeah? And like they tried identifying him on all this one night. Do you remember? So
Yeah.
that, yeah, it was him. Yeah? But it turned out it was Matrix. Matrix came into me chat today, called me a liar. You know? Told me everything
Oh.
about involvement with Joanne and all that whatnot, that I'm a liar and he's going to be striking my channel.
Bloody hell.
Not striking my channel, but removing my channel. So when you're talking about karma, yeah, all the help and support that we gave that fella, do you get me? Yeah, for him to just disappear and then his sister to communicate with us, and then for him to come back, you know, with the Michelle C's corner of all corners, opinion. It's
Well,
like how, you know.
he's quite a nice fella, Matrix. I haven't seen him. He was. I did go into his chat. I think about 6 months ago, and he said he was changing over to a different platform. So, and I haven't seen him since. So,
Yeah.
Oh well.
He's on Rumble. He's on TikTok. He's on Facebook. He's on YouTube. He's on Twitch. He always was on all those platforms. But when he came to this channel and his channel, he used to promote us going over to all those different platforms. He showed us all those different platforms. He kept telling us he was going over.
Yeah.
He invited us over there. He made sign up over.
Yeah, I must admit, I only do YouTube for my live streaming, but social stuff I use X now. X is quite good. Quite like you get some. It's not so restrictive as YouTube. So Yeah.
I don't think YouTube's restricted. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
fair
some
enough.
of the stuff I'm
Relying on
interested.
we're relying on commercial things to encourage the ear candy or the eye candy. Yeah. You know, like that's not entertainment. Yeah. That's copycatting. You get me? Yeah. That's bouncing off of eye candy or sugar candy or fucking ear candy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So having pretty women flaunting their fucking bodies around the place. That's eye candy. You get me? Yeah.
Oh,
That's
oh,
flaunting.
I
Having
like eye candy.
Okay. A lot of people, yeah, that's what a lot of people invest their time paying attention to. So understanding psychology that comes with it. If you can entertain, yeah, you can entertain, and there's not a problem. Yeah. There is a problem when people are jealous and envious and striking, grassing you up. There's a problem. But generally, there's no problem.
Yeah.
YouTube don't have a problem with me. StreamYard don't have a problem with me. But certain hosts and producers or whatever they want to be calling themselves do for weird reasons.
Oh well, fuck 'em, Steve. Fuck's sake.
With their
Oh.
own bet. Yeah, not with their. Welcome, Steve.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Hi.
Sound.
Hello, John. How are you, sir?
Hello.
Just
Hello,
had a
Steve.
point I wanted to make about the karma, if I could.
Yeah.
You know,
Please.
sometimes that karma it may take a year to come back around. It
Yes.
may take 2 years, but if you putting out bad vibes, bad karma, I promise you will get them back. It's just a matter of time. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. And it's only age and you know what I mean, experience teaches you that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean.
No
You
doubt.
think
And
it's
yeah,
our karma, we earn karma before things happen, rather than people relying on the karma of after things happening.
yeah.
I don't think you can do that, Steve. I think you're right. I think you have to be proactive, especially when it comes to karma. You got to put it out there to the world. You know, you got to put out that good vibe. You got to put out that
That's
good
it.
energy. And
Yes, exactly.
and when it comes back, it's going to come back positive. And if you have a
Yeah.
hard time, somehow somebody's going to lift you up just high enough for you to make it.
Yeah.
Right?
That's it, man.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I've learned in my life. Mistakes, you know what I mean? Things have, you know, cost me bad energy, low vibing people. If you mix with them, it rubs off on you and you get bad.
I don't see how they make it, John. I don't see how they make it because they're putting out all that negative energy.
I don't know. Some people in that mindset, and they just keep pumping it out, and you can tell people with low vibing energy because just the way they are. You know what I mean? And if you understand, I don't know if I'm making sense.
Yeah, I think it does. You know,
Yeah.
It's just wild to me that, you know, I call myself even Steven. You know, I'm even Steven. You know, if I throw a dollar bill out the window, a $2 bill is going to fly back in on the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just feel like that's my luck of life, you know, and not that I'm well off. I'm not, but
No.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy in my life at the moment.
Yes, sir. And that's just saying that's a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and do you know what I mean? I've gone through a lot of my life being miserable, and it just brings you down. But now I'm happy. I don't really get any negative vibes, and when I do get near negative people, I just have to tell them straight. Yeah, I just have to say that, you know.
And you know they're going to run into a wall.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I was just
You
there.
can
Yeah, I
laugh,
don't.
you
Yeah,
walk away from 'em, you go, they're gonna walk into a wall.
that's it. That's
John.
it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I had a fella distracting my dogs, feeding them and groping them. Yeah, now you know what I've always said about these fucking prisons, and they've got the nonsense, ponces, and grasses getting this therapeutic fucking pet the dog bullshit, right? So for me, it's like dog therapy. Yeah, touch the dog, not people. Message for me is like that's bang out of order, right? So when I see these dirty people that live up the road there, yeah, fucking all them crusties and no good for nothings, yeah. When I see
yeah,
them up there, I just like, don't touch my fucking dog. I've always said that all these people around here knows they don't fucking touch my dogs. Do you get me? Yeah,
yeah,
but like this fella fucking touching and feeding me dogs. Yeah, I'm calling me dogs, and he's distracting them. So I says, "Oh, leave me fucking dogs alone." Do you get me? Yeah, he starts shouting at me. So I start shouting at him back. Now, for me, I'm myself and I'm protecting my dogs. Do you get me? Yeah, and potentially, like, I mean, like, I'm controlling my dogs. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, he don't. Yeah, he didn't appreciate. Yeah, and but anyways, about negative energy. Yeah, because he was wrong. Yeah, he kept bouncing back. He wanted to come forward and fucking get out and fight. Do you get me? Yeah, but he kept
yeah,
bouncing back. Goes like there was something like pushing him, but I was miles away from him for a good distance. You know, good three or four vehicles distance where you could see him bouncing back. So when we see energy, I've experienced this a few times where that energy is strong enough that people or animals, forces do really like get involved,
Instantly.
and people have seen
Instantly.
it. And this is what I said. Yeah, they call me the magician, the wizard. They call me the shaman, not I. Yeah,
Instantly, karma
I'm a,
can come back and bite you in the ass.
yeah,
they do. Yeah, they do.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Steve. I
Right,
didn't mean-
gents. I'm gonna go to bed because I've just looked at the time. It's 12:30, and I've got to get up at 6 a.m.
Hey, nice talking to
It
you, John. Thanks.
Yeah, nice, Steve.
is.
Nice to speak to you, fella.
Yeah.
I'll
Cheers, brother.
pop back in whenever your next live, Steve. When I'm next passing.
Happy days. Yeah, you rest up and get on it. Enjoy
Cheers,
work
man.
tomorrow.
Yes, man. Yes. See you later. Chat. Take it easy.
We've got a Lucy in the chat. Hello, Lucy. I don't know who this Lucy is.
Steve, you're so right about the karma, though, brother. You just, you know, it's there's nothing. I don't think, other than the word love or hate, I don't think there's anything stronger than karma.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? It's a real living, breathing something. You know,
Yeah.
because I have these things where I for some reason I have a problem with instant karma. You know what I mean? Like if I do something wrong, I'll bump my knee immediately. Like I'll run into some, or I mean, it's something always stupid, but it always shows me that I'm not in charge. You got to be good to people. You got to put out
Yeah.
that good vibe. You got to put out that good energy.
Yeah.
And are you always going to get it back? Probably not. Probably not. But you're going to get it back in the long run. It might not be by the same person. It could be something totally different. But you did the right thing, so you got good karma coming. Steve, thanks for letting me
You
come
know,
on your panel tonight, brother.
you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Steve. Do you know, like, yep. I thought the link was pinned, but evidently, I haven't gone to YouTube and pinned it yet. So yeah,
I
people
just
need
didn't
to
want
be
to
asked.
step in without letting you know that I was coming. So I appreciate you letting me come in. That karma thing is a real thing, Steve, though. So I know what you're talking about, brother.
You know, many a times, yeah, I get instant karma and I get forewarnings that things are going to get worse. Yeah. For example, like many a times I'll bang my head or bang my foot. Yeah. And that means I'm going in the wrong direction.
Yep.
And I live by that. I live by that. It's not like you know, like things are in the way or anything. If I've got awareness and I've got all the fucking senses, if I've got all my 12 senses about me, there is no reason why I should be standing on anything that you know, like, or falling over. There's no reason for that. So yeah, the distractions are normally like warnings. You're going in the wrong direction. You're about to do something wrong. So yeah, that's what I reckon. So it's better to turn around and go in the opposite direction, or find a different direction, or just sit still and wait for something else to happen.
That's a good analogy, Steve. That's the best way. Sometimes you just sitting still is the right answer. You know, I just have a little
Yeah,
simple motto. If you're not going to help me, just don't hurt me. Get out of my way. You know what I mean? It's a simple
yep,
philosophy. It's just, if you're not going to help
yep,
me, you're hurting me. Get out of my way.
yep. If I
You know?
told you, yeah, if I told you that that is like a main message that many people would tell you about me. Do you get me? Yeah, either let me love you or fuck off, get out of my way. Do you get me? Yeah,
You know,
that's what people. Mhm.
I'm sorry, Steve. I didn't mean to talk over you, but that's right. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right. You know, and that's if we could have more people like you that would just tell the damn truth. You know, that's all it would take. And kindness. What happened to kindness in the world? Nobody is kind anymore. I mean, not
Yeah, there is.
nobody. I don't mean nobody, Steve, but I mean, I see people bumping into people and they don't care about each other worth a damn. And I'm thinking, you're in the same planet, you're breathing the same air,
Mm.
you know, you got to care about your something.
For me, for myself, like I lived in a community where there's possibly 200, 250 peoples with the access to freedom.
Oh well.
Each of those peoples had their individuality in that in that community. Yeah. Now, not all the people were there under the standards of what the community reached out for. The majority of the people were there to cheat and abuse and exploit and capitalize the situation, the environment that they've got available. When I recognized that these peoples, there's a lot of dependent peoples, there's a lot of enthusiastic peoples, there was a lot of bad people all hiding together to look bright and colorful. Yeah, I recognized that there was a lot of opportunities to show that these dark people looking all colorful. I was able to put a spotlight on them by separating from them and showing the I'm nothing to do with those people and those people ain't fucking welcome. I live in the same community. I can see them. I can hear them from where I live. But there's no way I'm ever going to smell them or touch them. And
Oh,
no way there's ever going to be.
understood,
Mhm,
sir. You got to have your own boundaries.
mhm.
That I
Yeah.
think they call that boundaries or something. You know, you got to have boundaries in life where
Mm,
you know, like you were talking about earlier about touching your dogs. Listen,
mhm,
don't ever feed my dog. You know what I
mhm,
mean? Don't ever feed my gosh damn dog. And I don't care. I don't care why you're thinking you can. Don't because it might mess up a stomach. There's just a million variables it could be. Just don't mess with my dogs. I'm so wholeheartedly with you on that one, Steve. I don't know what to say.
Yep. Do you know what I said to the fella? Yeah, when he tried coming out with his excuses, would you be the same with my woman if she was unattended?
You had to think about that one for a minute.
What I should have said is something of the next generation. I should have said, and if my child come running up to you, would you be jumping around and dancing around with them?
Yeah.
Don't touch my dog.
Would you be feeding them candy?
My dogs are my children.
That's
You get
right.
me, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Yeah, I listen. I like dogs better than people, Steve. So I got to be honest with you. I can't get along with most people, but every dog I can communicate with. You know what I mean? I can have a friendship with.
Yeah. I'm one of those people, dog owners and animal owners get jealous of because their animals like me more than they like the owners.
Ain't that funny? But it's true that dogs are attracted to certain energies. You know
All
what I mean?
animals.
Huh?
All animals.
Is it all?
All
Well,
animals.
all I've been around is dogs and maybe some cats. Maybe a few horses, but I haven't.
Sea, I can stand in the sea and have like 10 species of fish come and check me out.
Oh, damn it, Steve! Now that's cool. I don't have that.
I've been,
If I do,
I've
it's just a
been,
shark to bite my leg.
I've been within 5 meters of a family of wild boar,
Oh my goodness!
sat like I am now. Yeah, talking like I am now.
Them suckers are mean, bro.
Not for
They're
me, they're
mean,
not.
but not to
Not even
you.
with my dog.
Not to
Not
you.
even with my,
That's fantastic, brother.
every spring, I've seen the goats and the wild boar coming along the path, teaching their young where the dogs are.
That's incredible, man. You got good energy. That's good energy. It's got to be at least that. Wow, that's really cool, Steve. I've been around dogs my whole life. Go ahead.
When I came to YouTube, yeah, I was reaching out for help to be able to record this and
Yeah.
share it. 24/7. Yeah, these nature trails, and all I wanted from people was be able to plant trees and like make a sustainable life for the future. For long term. And not just for myself. But all the people wanted to do is bring dark karma to themselves by talking shit in my direction and talking shit about me in other directions. So they just surrounded themselves in negativity, and no matter what direction they turned from now on, they got bad karma coming at them.
That's right.
Because
That's right.
I want to do good. Now I got to do things that are unethical to me. I've got to hand all these bad people over to the people that are looking for these bad people. And all these bad people, no matter what they're bad for me, yeah, they will be identified for what they're bad for by the more professionals. It's terrible. It's not a position I wanted to be in ever in
It's
my life.
unfortunate that it had to happen.
So I go from super tramp to super rat. That's karma.
You're funny, Steve.
That's karma. Yeah, I get to become the richest I've ever been. You get me? Yeah, I'm now extremely wanted.
Hey, turn yourself in and claim the 2,500 or something.
3
That's
years
terrible.
ago, yeah,
I heard you say the other night they had a bounty.
yeah,
on you.
2.5 grand was 2.5 grand. I heard.
You pissed somebody off when they're doing that shit. You pissing somebody's cornflakes, Steve.
They haven't got any documentation or any interviews or any statements or any recordings apart from what's been on YouTube to use against me. And those things that they use against me is my own voice, the way that I've performed in response to other people. So when they come at me with all these things, you got to remember, there's two sides on both sides.
That's right. That's right, brother.
There's what
That,
you did and why you did it.
yeah. Yeah. You're right, Steve.
And the karma shows, like eventually how I did it.
Well, at least your karma's
Without
positive. You know
me,
what I mean?
karma's
You're not trying to. You're not. You're only bringing it to light. You're a
yeah.
positive person. I've sat on your panel now 3 times. I don't know. You probably don't remember that, but you've always been, if nothing at all, straight with your audience. You know what I mean? You've been honest. You're forthright. You tell them the way it is. I can see like somehow that some people wouldn't like that, Steve. You know what I mean? Some people like to be followers. You know what I mean? They can't make a decision for their own. And I think somebody like you bothers them. You know, I think I think people like you bother them. People like me,
They
I
don't
think
like
we bother them.
natural born leaders, but I don't want to be a leader. I'm an individual. They kept telling me that I'm setting up a cult, but I don't want to be a member. I don't want, like that. Yeah, I'm an individual.
Yes, sir. I totally understand. It's just it's wild. I was a soldier for many years, Steve. And somebody said, "Oh, I could never have done what you did." You know, somebody told me that one day, and I said, "Yes, you could have. You might not have wanted to do what I was doing, but you could.
Yeah.
Anybody's possible of anything at any given moment. They just got to have positive or negative on the side.
Okay,
They
and that's what I say. For people that want to fight and argue, yeah, there's wars out there. You get
That's
me?
right.
Yeah, there's wars out there. So
That's
go,
right.
go put yourself out there in the fight and war. You know,
Yeah.
all of us are into fighting and warring. Yeah, until we find our fight, or until we find our war. And when we find it, like we're in it to the death, or for the sport.
Yeah. 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 It was hard for me to discover, Steve, who I was after I came back from the wars. I didn't know. I was mad at somebody, just to be between me and you. Well, between y'all, whatever. I was mad at somebody that I didn't even know. You know what I mean? I didn't even know, and it was hard for me. I had a lot of anger in my heart, but there's so many ways to look at it. There's so many ways to look at it. And I know everybody thinks, well, America is the superpower. They go kick ass. Well, let's think about it from this perspective, just for a moment, if I may. And that is, we're kicking in somebody else's door, and then we're calling them the terrorist. That's a bad precedent. You know what I mean, sir? And it struck me hard after I got out that's exactly what I was doing. I was 11 rock. I'm kicking in doors. That's all I did. But who was the real terrorist?
Well,
I'm sorry to bring that up, Steve. Forgive me if I put a damper on it.
but unfortunately, when you're on the payroll, like you're on the payroll, you're hardly responsible. Yeah, you got orders. Yeah, you do what you're told.
Yep.
Or or you're on the receiving end of corporal punishments,
That's
capital
right.
punishment.
That's right.
And so I'm not sure, but I think your leading commander has the authority to put a bullet in your head if you disobey in the field.
No problem.
Yeah, when you're out in action, if you're fucking up, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Maybe that was an old thing, but that should be the thing that they're able to control you with whatever force is necessary. And at the time of necessary, if a bullet in the head is a bullet in the head. Sorry, you're on my team, but you're fucking up. Sorry, you can't carry you.
I followed orders good, Steve, but I just thought about when I got out. It was like, wow,
Of course, yeah, of course.
I want to be
I've
a
got
better
a
person than that, for everybody, not just for myself, but for everybody. I don't, that's a bad way for us to
at
represent our.
45. At 45, I've met many veterans, and fortunate for myself, not just British, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, Cornish, American, fucking Dutch,
All of them.
Spanish. I've met a lot of. I've been sat with a lot of ex-militaries, retired militaries.
Okay.
Even today, like I said, even today, I was sat with ex-Irish military.
Oh,
Army.
really? That must have been a good conversation, huh?
Of course, yeah, yeah. He's a horse handler and he's a few dog enthusiast. Yeah, he was proud of. He gave proud praise with me dogs.
Oh, wow, that's a big compliment, because
Yeah, yeah.
there's some people that just know it,
You get me? Yeah. Some people just know. Yeah, I've
and
had professional dog handlers. Yeah, fellas in their retired years, their lives as professional dog handlers and dog breeders, saying what quality dogs you got there and how well they serve you, or what good justice they show you.
that's a
Mm,
nice compliment, Steve.
yeah.
That's a
I've
nice.
had I've had embarrassing moments with a dog that I was originally homeless with in Spain. I was walking and camping through as I walking through, and I'd set camping just outside of Alicante, this side of Alicante, a place called San Gabriel, and I'd been there, like days. And I'd gone into town this one day, get surprised, and I comes back, and there's a fella there with a German Shepherd. I said, I've got a Cane Corso. And they're dancing around the beach and happy days. I go on to my camp. And this fella, like eventually comes over and we're chatting. And he explains that his wife's in hospital having a hip replacement. They've travelled from Holland to the Spanish hospital. Your man's staying in a hotel whilst his wife's been in, yeah, and for the operations. He's got to go and collect her in a few hours. He's there exercising the dog. Yeah, he pulls out his fucking big fat Dutch wallet, yeah, big lever thing, and swear down now, he gives me a 200 euro note. It was full, it was big fat. Everything was that or the next one up, the 500s. Yeah, everything was big money. And
Wow.
he says, just for the joy of seeing my dog happy. He says, when I go back and I share this experience with the wife, she's gonna be so happy and delighted. He says, yeah, here, yeah, I see how you're living. Yeah, I haven't got anything smaller.
Now that guy,
The
you
two,
know what he's got coming? Good karma. He
you
got
know,
some good karma coming because he was looking at it the right way.
but he was sharing the good karma. Like
That's
the
right.
success with his wife's operations, all this one. The man was on a high, so he was sharing that good. Yeah,
That's
it.
that. No better time, huh, Steve?
I showed him I didn't need it. I had
Right.
dollar in my pocket, food. I had my tobaccos and stuff. Yeah, I wasn't in need. Yeah, miss, yeah, but
Oh, I
yeah,
understand. But you got to
that too.
understand, if you're having what's that word they always say? If you have more than you need, it's just greed. You know what I mean? If you got more than you need, well, what the hell you doing it with it? You can't take it to the grave with you. It don't go there. They don't accept
Yeah,
that dollar bill in heaven or hell.
yeah.
You
So
know,
2 weeks ago, yeah, at the age of 45, yeah, I started panhandling for the first time in my life. Standing outside the shop with a
yeah,
cup for loose things. And
yeah,
so a couple of days of doing that, I met a couple of the other panhandlers. I've been getting to know them for over the years now. So, anyways, when I do my shopping and I've got a bit of money, like normally at the end of the yeah, I've got loose change. I comes out and I share it with them. You know, I haven't got much. Most of everything that I've got comes from YouTube, quite literally. Do you get me? Yeah, and well, not YouTube, but people of my chat, people encouraging the channel. So for me, it's like I don't have much, and so like when but yeah, I share it still.
All right, I'm gonna
I-
get this in once. Hi, Steve.
What's up,
Hello,
bro?
bro.
Fish?
Hey, it's
Hmm?
very rarely I can say hi, Steve, once, and both panel people say hi.
I know, right?
All right.
Good stuff.
But
How's it
yeah,
going, bro? How's you?
Uh, huh?
How's the princess?
She's doing okay. Dad didn't respond to her in a certain amount of time, and she wanted to talk my ear off today. So you know how that goes. She sent me the middle finger, and I didn't send one back quick enough, so she was on the phone thinking something was up. And then we got a big fire out there in Ventura County, so I got stuck on that a little while. It, you know how it goes. Shit happens.
Yep. Yeah, I got people's emails coming through now that I've had my phone charged up and the signal's settled. I've had emails and missed calls come through. Yeah, my phone died earlier, so yeah, I had to go and charge it up. Yeah, I'm on 40% now. Happy days.
Good. I won't get stuck people going, well, Steve said you were in charge. Yeah, that's like, yo, dude, I'm going to charge my phone. Maybe I'll come back. Try to keep these guys in line. It's not like I can let you up or down. I don't have that kind of keys. I was just
Oh,
sitting
that
on
was
the couch last night when you left, and I was like sitting in the chair, and you're like, you're in charge. It's not like I got the keys to lock the door or unlock it, you know? That's okay.
how did that go for you? How did that go for you guys? Yeah, a nice group of
Oh, it was
sensible.
perfectly fine. We had a good talk. We were having fun. Then all of us just basically, the weed angel showed up. I had to get going. Kelly went over and booted alive, I think. But yeah, it was fun. You know, some people he wanted me to let him up, but I can't. The same thing if I told you, hey, Steve, you're in charge. I got to go do this. It's not like you got the keys to let people up and down.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
how's Arizona today? Are you laughing? I noticed you're not done counting down there. You guys are awful slow.
Man, we're always slow down here. It's so damn hot usually that nobody can move fast. But today it's comfortable. It's really comfortable. The last few days it's been in the 70s. I love it. I can't complain. You know, I can go outside. Really nice. It really nice outside. But usually, as y'all know, it's in the hundreds here in Arizona in the desert where I'm at.
Yeah, I miss
But I
that,
that's
but I
it's
don't.
a benefit because the winters are not harsh on me down here. You know, you can sleep outside, nothing's going to bother you. You know, it's pretty good.
Well, if you need to rehydrate yourself, you could run up here really quick, like, and enjoy the mildly cold with a bunch of water pouring down, and then you could run back down there once you're rehydrated.
I heard that.
Right now, I'd rather be down there. I miss monsoons where you could stand next to a wall of water and be dry.
It's just the winds. It's just the winds here that are brutal. You know, like we'll get 40 or 50 mile an hour winds in the desert, and you know, it just never made
Oh,
sense to me. You know.
I understand now as an adult why you get the winds in the deserts, but it never made sense when I was younger.
Right, right.
Or why it could be so damn cold in December, January down there.
Well, if you go out in the desert, you know, in the night, it drops. The temperature will
Oh,
drop on you at you know, into 30s, even 40s, 30s, something like that. And
Oh,
that's hypothermia weather right there.
I remember. That's how we used to also find water in the desert, is wander around at night. When you hit a cold spot, start making a circle. You'll find and working towards
Mhm.
the center of that cold spot, because that's where there's water.
Yeah, it's interesting
But
learning all the things.
but that's that old school survival shit that I'm surprised I remember.
I think we're all surprised we remember yesterday at this point, so we're doing good. Well, I'm thank y'all for letting me come on here with y'all. I just wanted to, say a few things and say, Steve, again, thank you, brother.
Well, I
You're
pop up,
welcome,
so
Steve.
you're running away.
No, not at all. I just I wanted to pop in because I saw he was talking, and he was actually talking about a subject that I really love, which is karma. And I love to talk about karma because I know it's a real thing, and I believe in it with all my heart. I have to live by that. So if I
Well,
don't live by that premise, I just I'm
I
lost.
agree with you. I was fixing my karma for so long; it should be pretty good.
You got to stay positive, guys. But thank you, Steve. Thank you, Broke Fish. We'll talk soon.
All
All right,
right.
Steve. Be good. Be safe. Happy days.
So I did, as I was trying to listen, but I did hear the lasagna wasn't too good.
Nah, no, no. I won't be having that again.
Not
It was
enough
bland.
spices. Bland, huh?
For me, I like a fat, like a dry but moist. Like not a soaking wet in fucking juice, slop. Like yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I like a big chunky layers. Yeah. I had a dead battery, otherwise I would have made a video of it and described it there and then. It was bland. It was made with pork. It was tomatoey and very juicy. Like a lot of like juice. Not much cheesy. There was no herbs. It was very bland. Very, very bland. No garlic, nothing. It was like crap. Yeah. Nice people though.
Hey, Steve, I got company all of a sudden. Wasn't expecting. I'll try to be
Good
back in
stuff.
a little bit, bro.
All right, buddy. You get on it. Yeah.
Busy day. Busy day. Didn't
All
want it
right
to
then.
be a busy day. I'll try to get back in, dude.
Yeah. I'll probably be closing shortly. I'm a bit tired.
All right. All right. Have a good nap.
We will. Yeah, we will. We will. Maybe tomorrow and get my phone charged up and come back at it. Yeah. But I might just sit here. I might stand up and go for a pee in a minute, and then I decide whether to sit here, lay down, roll a smoke. I don't want to roll a smoke. I want to fall asleep. I think I need a pee. I need to take some of these clothes off. Oh, Miss Magpie, today was fantastic. Yeah, today was brilliant. I mean, like, yeah, I haven't displayed the things that I would have hoped to have displayed. But that can be done tomorrow. Um, I somehow need to do. Well, I need to warm the tablet up, and then maybe I can use that to present. Um, I'll try. I'll try something. It's a bit difficult having bit difficult having the two devices because they do that fucking crazy robotic sound stuff. It's not drama, Mrs. Magpie. It's life stuff. Yeah, it's catching the liars out, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah. Oh, do you know what, Babette? We've had plenty of sunshine, yeah, but just not under all these trees. And where my solar panels at, it just doesn't have the opportunity catching the sunshine. What I need to do really is get up above the trees so I get the sunshine, yeah, the daytime sunshine. Mm. Or put a panel over the other side of the road where there's sunshine, like, yeah, for half the day. And then there's only when the sun aligns with the panel to sit all day moving the panel. That's not going to be fun. You go travel safe, bro. To be able to resolve this in Miss Magpie, yeah, and silence these people with their own their own contents. For me, it's quite oh yeah, Yugi's getting inventive, so I'm told. Is that another one? Oh no, it's that one. I think messages are coming in straight away now. I got people paying attention and sending me messages. I've got their attention. I think I've always had their attention. But well, to be sat here with a computer or laptop would be like the ultimate. Do you get me? Yeah, just bing, 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 and happy days. But with the phone, it don't work like that. I used to have a present option, but it's not here anymore. So I don't know. The bing, bing, bing. Oh, bing, bing, bing. I don't remember no bing, bing, bing thing. You're okay, Mrs. Magpie. We got people's interests. Yeah, we got people's interests. People are enthusiastic to get this resolved, just like I am. I don't even want a laptop or a computer. The only reason I want those things is to resolve all this fucking stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, it make all these fools eat their words. I can prove. The channels I go to, I try and share scenery. I try and share the adventure that I'm living. And there's 3 years history of that. But I bet, MCF, MCF After Dark, he used to tease me. Yeah. Although I'm friends with lots of his friends on this platform. When he first started seeing me on screen and talking to me on screen, he really sort of like I don't know, did the same as anyone in the pecking order circles. And so when he was doing that pecking at me, he upset a lot of our friends, MCF, Citizen Z, Broke Fishing. He upset those peoples, and those peoples told him he's got no business fucking pecking at me. He's only just meeting me. And this is what I kept reminding myself. He don't fucking know me. He's only going on the first appearance. So watch. I keep going. I keep going. And I keep going. And I keep going. And I fight back. And I fight back. And all of a sudden, because I fought back and I had a voice and it was all in play and gesture and it was all in topic and it made people laugh and it was just the way it is. Now, does he tease me? No. Unfortunately, he lost the respects of, like some amount of peoples that I got admirations for. And that's why I persevered and persevered and persevered. When you listen to how MCF greets me and introduces me to his panel and chat, playful as normal, but there's respects there. And so I'll continue checking out MCFs and joining his panel, joining his chat. A lot of people don't know how to understand what the fuck's going on that channel, but it's quite funny. If you like playing on YouTube, yeah, there is channels and where there is games, YouTube games, and you can pay the host to drink shots of whiskey, take bongs and shots of bongs and all those sort of things. You can pay the host to time people out or to remove people off panel. You can pay people to stay on panel. And it's quite an interesting game to watch, yeah, because you recognize who the players are. Everyone that pays in gets a call out, yeah. So whether you're sponsoring the shots or whether you're paying for music requests or whether you're paying for timeouts on panel or in chats, it's an interesting game to be watching and participating in. I wonder how rich the host would get. To remove me off of his panel. So far, nobody's paid. Everyone seems happy to see me on that panel, walking around with me dogs, walking around the village, walking around the river. How much did I get paid for the Pringle tube? Cheyenne, wow, welcome back, my dear. How's little Miko? Nice to see you. Good to see you, my dear. Wow. How's Holland? Lilith is one of Captain Jack's first loves. Yep. They never had any more than a romance. Yeah. But that's one of Captain Jack's bitches there, Lilith. And Miko is one of Captain Jack's friends. Captain Jack knows Miko's mummies and daddies and brothers and sisters, but he knows Miko a little bit better. Went to the beach with I met Miko at the beach. Took Miko and Cheyenne out on a kayak. We know each other from the hippie community. Yeah, I didn't have PayPal at the time of doing the Pringle Tube thing, magnification. I don't think. So I didn't get paid for that. Yeah, nobody sent me down to Western Union either. I don't do Western Union anymore. Now that I got PayPal. Yeah. That was funny. The one at that Pringle bombing. Mrs. Magpie's first clip. That was. Funny, isn't it? Going back to vacation. How do you remember me standing up with the Pringle tube? Hmm? I mean, I remember it me sitting there naked, and Andrew J begging that I stand up and prove that I was sitting there naked. And I said, well, I can improvise, but I'm not just going to stand up naked. Hey, Cheyenne, what do you think of my beard? It's growing again. The warrior. The warrior. You mean the blonde bitch? The blonde witch. Is she listening now? Hey, is she listening now? The blonde witch. The blonde witch. Witch. Oh dear. I'm happy he's both sound and he's got each other. That's cool. And Miko and Lilith. Yeah. I suppose Lilith is my blonde bitch. Yeah. Isn't she, Captain? Oi, Captain. Oi. Lilith says hello. Miko says hello. Cheyenne and Sharon says hello. But I'm still here in Spain. I'm at the back road of that goes up Beneficio. Cheyenne, yeah. I'm down at the back of Venta Maria. Yeah. It's quite peaceful. Hey, Kelly Betty. Do you know what? Yeah, Captain's just here, but I'm not sure if you can see him because he's so black. Captain. That's him, anyways. That's right, Cheyenne. You knows. Yeah. I'm living under the dream catcher. Put the link out. I've only got a 35% battery, but it'd be nice to have no, this is Kelly in Canada, Cheyenne. This is Kelly in Canada. Maybe she coming up on panel, or maybe she coming in to say hi. I'm doing a live. Sharon, go on. I know you want to talk to me, Sharon. You can come to me. You can join panel with Cheyenne. Come and talk with R. Kelly. Come on, Sharon and Cheyenne.
Hi, I'm
Hey,
Kelly.
Kelly.
For just asking about me.
Yeah, and, Kelly. These are friends. Yeah, Cheyenne and Sharon. They are my friends. Yeah, we lived in the hippie community together. If they
Oh,
came
so
up
these
on panel,
people.
they'd tell you all the secrets. They'd tell you all the. But I'm I'm
Well,
not gonna
well,
put them on the spot. I'm not gonna give away the magic that they've got to share. But yeah, hey, them's a pair of witches. These witches don't tell no one.
Grizzles isn't sleeping. I'm gonna take it.
Something's just woke them up. Maybe a dog went past or something, or a goat, or a wild boar. They don't normally react like that when people are walking past.
Yeah, I noticed that because when you're live and you're just walking with them, they barely bark. Even at dogs that bark like that next to them, they don't even bark.
Mm. Maybe a fox.
Mm.
Maybe a fox, or a wild dog, or lynx, or badger.
Ooh,
Yeah.
have they ever gotten into? Has Grizzles ever gotten into a fight with any of them?
Oh yeah, seriously, yeah, Kelly. Yeah, before I adopted Grizzles, he was living up on the mountain, and that mountain's covered in wild boar. And all day, every day, these dogs were off hunting. When I adopted them, I started controlling them and like reducing the amount of freedom that they had. All that savage fucking running around. Like before I adopted Grizzles and his family, they was interfering with the motorway. They were interfering with the villages, the livestock. They were out of control. Yeah, they had the threats with the police many a times. The hunters, villagers. They were out of
I
control.
don't want to reply to you. You're gonna have to wait. I am so hungry, but I don't want to go downstairs.
Oh dear.
All the
Why not?
roommates are downstairs. All 3 of them. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll wait. Too many people in the kitchen. And not only that, I'm like socially awkward too.
Can you still hear Captain Jack barking? He's.
Yeah,
Can you hear?
yeah. He
Yeah.
sounds like he ran off a little bit though, like he's trying to scare something off.
Yep. That's how I know it wasn't a person. Like little characteristics like that. You know, like yeah, I know my dogs don't bark at people walking past, cycling and all that, driving. They don't bark at stuff like that. But foxes, wild boar, you know, wild animals, they smell that and them's like, nah, not around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going good. Wonder what it is.
I tell you, yeah, sometimes, right? Like all these dogs will be barking. Captain Jack will get up. He'll go off and he'll do this fucking barking, and it's like this is my territory, and you're disturbing my peace. Shut the fuck up! And all these dogs just shut the fuck up.
Oh, was that Captain?
This one, no, this one is one of the neighbor dogs. She's agreeing with what I just said.
Mm.
And she's translating doggy language. If you hear Captain Jack how he's barking now, his bark has changed. He's got more, and now other dogs are barking.
It's really only 6:30 and it's this dark? Oh yeah, I guess the time change.
Oh yeah, just time change. Oh wow, so it gets dark for you at 6:30. Same for myself, 6:30.
Yep.
That's funny.
But hello to everyone in chat. Hope you're doing good.
How was Halloween for you, Cheyenne and Sharon? How was Bonfire Night? Did you celebrate Bonfire Night in Holland?
Well, you know what I'm liking is how quiet your channel has gotten. It's been on fire today, well, the past couple of days.
Yeah. But everything that they came at me with, Kelly, yeah,
Mhm.
and I've told them they got no substance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's cooling off a little bit.
And the other thing I said to him, stands ground is like they had their chance in the last couple of years. They had their chance, but all they wanted to do was silence me. And now they want the interaction. Now they want the attention. You know.
Why now, though?
Now that I've got the attention of other people, these people come bouncing back in to steal the attention. Good is exactly what I'm here for. I connect.
Yeah.
Protect and connect. There's two young ladies in my chat there. Yeah, when I met them, they were barely in their 20s. You get me? Yeah, when I met those two young ladies, Cheyenne and Sharon, and I can
How
promise you now, yeah, they'll tell you who I am.
yeah.
You don't need YouTube, but all those videos that YouTube have got from me for the last 3 years, yeah, these two ladies
Mhm.
will tell you, yeah, that's Steve. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, everyone knows, yeah, you don't upset Steve. Yeah, he's got a voice. Yeah, that's why we like Steve. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
protector. He tell
And
everybody
I
how
think
it is. The whole fucking
and I
mountain
think
hears.
I think that's why Nessie was coming after me because she knows I won't stand up for well, I'll try and stand up for myself, but like you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I just don't understand why she had to do it behind my back. Why didn't she say it to my face?
Yeah, yeah.
And
And I
especially when she
apologize for
and
apologize
I
for making you cry. Like, yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't say anything when she was drunk on my panel. I really am.
Mm.
And the way she was
Cheyenne,
talking over everybody. Oh, who
Sharon,
are we?
always said these my dears. You get me, yeah? And like I always said to you, I was old enough to be your father. As I look after you like me, like you're my sisters. Do you get me, yeah? I'm the big brother that you didn't have available at the time. You get me? My sons are nearly ripe enough for you.
Wait, how old are they? Are they younger than me?
Huh?
How old are they?
Probably younger
Like,
than you, yeah. Probably younger
cause
than yourself, Kelly.
because I'm 30. I'm 31 and what's the date today? I'm
Mm,
31 on the 18th.
mm.
My birthday's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
When's your birthday on the 13th?
18th.
18th.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, wow. I'm the 18th of April, and you're the 18th of November. Cool.
yep.
I think you share the same birthday as Big Nuts. Yes, sir, Big Nuts. I think that's his birthday. I think he was
Really?
saying. I'm not
That's
sure. I
crazy.
think.
I'll ask him the next time I talk to him because he usually tends to pop into my lives.
Mm.
Hurry up and get out of the kitchen so I can eat. I want my steak. Well, if it's 7 or 6:30 for me, what time is it for you?
We've got a 2:30 here. Yeah, 2:30. Mm.
AJ, is she ever? She doesn't even remember her own shit. That's the funny thing. She doesn't even remember being on my panel. That's how drunk she was.
Sharon's been on my panel. Sharon popped in and yeah, spoke with us. I think what about maybe around March, April, or March or April, wasn't it, Sharon? Yep. She knows the dream catcher.
Right, AJ? And especially towards me because she thinks she knows my situation. She doesn't. and she had the balls to say what she had to say about me. Ugh. I can just imagine how many other people she does that to. I'd love to know what he's trying to scare away.
That's
He's still
Captain
going.
still. Yeah. He's talking with all the other dogs, communicating.
I barely ever hear your dogs bark.
Mm? When he goes out for a chat like that, he goes out for a chat. Yeah. Yeah. And it's nice. He's not got one of those horrible yap yaps, you know. He actually does make an effort to talk.
Mm.
Like the whole
So
time,
AJ,
yeah, I can hear him. He's doing
so
that.
AJ never.
He's doing that growling. Yeah, he's doing that growling, and then he does the barking. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So is that when you know something's around?
No, he's got a different. He's got a different vocabulary when there's something to be alert of. Yeah. All he's
Mhm.
doing now is passing. He's passing communications with dogs at least fucking about a mile away.
Purple, I don't want to go live. Go away. I hate when my subscribers sit here and ask me to go live. So I went live earlier. I didn't want to, but I did.
There ain't gonna be no bitching here, Miss Magpie. You know, like you, yeah. 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 It's yeah. It is what it is. Only fact. Only fact passing. No bitching. And the instigators in the chat. Yeah. You're bang out of order. You know, leading my guests astray. I'm trying to teach people about dogs communicating right now. Yeah, that's what Mother Nature's telling me that I need to be teaching you. Yeah, and you guys want to talk about
Here's a question for you, Steve. Have you ever woken up to wildlife like right next to you?
Oh yeah,
Or
many
like
times.
close? What's the scariest thing you've seen?
Are you for real? Oh dear. Do you want her name? Probably the scariest thing that I've woken up to is the sea. When I've been sleeping on the beach, and there's a big long beach all the way down to the all the way down to the sea. Do you get me? Yeah, big long thing, and then you're waking up. You know, like after a few hours sleep, not quite enough sleep, and the sea's like nearly touching your feet.
Oh, whoa.
That was probably the scariest thing I've woken up to. I mean, like there's these scary things like getting woken up. Do you get me? Yeah, like how I've been woken up sleeping too close to a firing range. Mm. That was scary. Having like 30 fucking machine guns and rifles and pistols and grenades all being exploded, and you know, like, around the fucking across the road and stuff. You know, it's like, what the fuck have I walked into? I thought it was a
Yeah.
public road. It was a public road, but you know, like on the other side of the public road was obviously a military camp or some fucking or some bad doings. Because I was just that was a long road going through nowhere. That was going through from I think that was from Cadiz to Seville. So that road was like a long road and not much going on there. I think that's
Mhm.
where it was. It was either that or it was before that, and it was Tarifa to Cadiz. I can't remember. But it was fucking scary. Uh, mm, I'm not bothered by bugs. You know, like the scorpions that I woke up with. You know, like scalopendros.
Ooh,
Walked
I would be
into
scared of that. Can't those things kill you?
what?
Can't those things kill you if they sting you?
No, no, they make you a bit ill. But yeah, they're not.
They're not
Well,
that
if
toxic.
you're weak, they could kill you. Yeah, but like
Mhm.
like yeah, I think I've got quite a good immune system. You know, like there's not much that I don't like. There's not much that I
Mm.
can't handle. I am
Mhm.
allergic to the formula they use to breaking down the cocaine. So sniffing cocaine's out of the question for me. Touch wood. Say how it is, Cheyenne. Hippies are the worst. Never mind Jews and fucking radicalists. Hippies are the most dangerous in the world. We know firsthand on a Cheyenne. Fucking hell. The amount of ladies I had to protect and save from aggressive men in that place. Do you get me? Yeah, it was like,
Mhm.
whoa. And all the perverted, aggressive men as well. You know, and whoa. I made a bit of a reputation for myself in the real world for being a bit of a protector. And
Mhm.
I hate to sort of like big my head up, but yeah, oh well. Sitting around the fireside, can't beat it. Want another cup of coffee?
Mhm.
What are you
Okay,
smoking today, Jack? And what are you smoking today, Kelly?
nothing. I wish I had something.
Wishing,
Wishing,
wishing.
hoping, wishing.
No. Do you know what? You gave up for it once before. Like, yeah, it's only because you're in communications with bad influences like me. You know, like the you're encourage yourself to smoke again.
No, I think it was because I wanted to quit smoking and my hands needed something. So what I ended up doing, I didn't get weed. I ended up getting a weed pen instead
Mm, mm,
to keep
yeah.
me occupied. And then that was like wasn't I wanted a different high, so then I got flour and then I got a pipe and yeah.
Yep.
And then I started smoking again.
Here's our captain. He's come home
Hi,
and finished
Captain
talking to
Jack.
me.
Hey, big guy. You ready for bed now, Captain? Ooh, ooh, that sounds good. Special green ingredients in your spaghetti.
When you get here, Shane, I'll have to make you me banoffee pie with the special green ingredients. Yeah, Grizzles is here. Yeah, Grizzles is here. Yeah, he's up behind me. He's up on the bed. Mm,
Oh, I see him.
fucking, you see him. There he is. Grizz. Grizzles. Say hi, Cheyenne. Hi, Sharon.
Oh, Grizzles.
He's got my pillows.
Are you gonna have to kick him off?
No, I just pick him up and roll him over. And then, yeah, then we can share. Or if he don't want to be picked up, if he's not in the mood for being picked up and rolled over, then he'll jump off and jump back up when I'm comfortable.
Mm.
Mm. It'd be the same if I had a king size bed or a super king size bed. It don't matter how big the bed is. You know, he always goes for where I want to be. And Captain, he's a fucker. As soon as I get up, yeah, he's where I was. So then when I comes back, I got to wrestle with him for my own fucking space. And he's like, yeah. It goes to show that I am quite possessive over some things. And my blankets and my bed, I am very possessive over.
Hey, who keeps texting me? Leave me alone. Okay, I just all of a sudden got really cold.
So when's the next journey to Spain then, Sharon? When are you next planning on coming to Spain? I hope to be married by the time you get to Spain.
To who?
Yeah. Well, if you read back, if you read back, yeah, Cheyenne was implying that they're waiting for me to have a wedding ring for Sharon.
Oh, gotcha.
The thing is, like, Sharon's known me for like 7 or 8 years, yeah, and she knows where I sleep, and she's never climbed into my bed, you know, like, yeah. And she's, you know, like, she's not one for jumping into my arms either.
Who's this plastic African guy? Hello.
I am. I think the plastic African identified themselves the other day, but I can't remember. I don't know what the neighbors singing about. Oh, the plastic African wants to come on panel.
Oh.
Hello, plastic African.
Hello. Hello. Testing, 1 2 1 2.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, you guys are right. Yeah. Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna better be than you, buddy. You'll see that. Or Shannis. Yeah, you're right. Yo.
Sound.
Cool.
Where are you coming from, brother? I think I've seen your title before. I'm in Canada. Where are you at?
On the other side of the pond.
Oh,
The UK. That's where I
okay.
stand. Where I grew up was further south. Anyway, you're right.
Sound.
Cool.
So what brings you to this time of day?
I don't know, man. I mean, Trump train, he's winning. I'm drinking. I'm having a good time. I'm jumping into everyone's like little streams. Why not? You know, share who I am to you all. That's why we have these mediums, don't we? I remember AOL. I'm that old. Pascal, huh? No, I do, man. Don't be like that. But Pascal, basic, C sharp, all good. So, what's happening with you, man?
Just smoking, just chatting.
Yeah.
I'll show my face quickly. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's all right. You know, Trump's won, so yeah, it's going better than I thought. The shorts are coming out. Yeah, you know what I mean. Everyone's in meltdown all of a sudden.
How's the celebrations going? I haven't looked yet. Is there big celebrations?
Well, no, of course not. Most people are like crying. No, Trump's.
Yeah, I'm celebrating.
Yeah,
I'm celebrating. I
well,
treat myself to
so,
Daniel.
you know what I mean? Do you remember those like cop shop shows where the guys that would leave like what's it, bait cars, and the guys are like, oh yeah, it's only just, you know, and they jump in and just like just drive off, and the cars would stop, and the guys are like, oh no, shit, man, and they're trying to break out, and the cops are surround them. And I miss
I've
that.
seen funnier ones in that. Yeah, I've seen funnier ones in that on YouTube. They got these Stinger bicycles, and
Oh,
literally you get on them and they zap you. You know,
that's nefarious. That's nefarious because it's what they do outside of that. The police aren't doing that, huh? Or they? I don't know. The establishment. Funny. Hello.
yeah.
Shit, man. You know, Steve.
Go on.
Where you from, then, Steve?
All right, so I'm a nowhere man. Yeah, I kind of grew up all over the west of the UK, Southern Ireland, yeah, and now I'm in Spain the last 10 years.
Where you living, Steve?
I'm living in Spain.
Steve, I have met you before. Yeah, you're
Oh,
still in Spain. Yeah, I have. Yeah. You're still in Spain. Jesus.
I'm still in Spain. I've been here 10 years.
Yeah, I know. What was the floods like, huh?
For me, non-existent. Yeah, I know it rained. Yeah, and it rained for a few days. You know, like for a couple of weeks on and off. But for me, like literally non-existent.
Right, yeah.
The plastic that goes over my dream catcher here is, you know, it kept the rain off. All the surrounding area, you know, I made preparations so the water just runs around. Mm,
Great.
happy days.
Cool.
Yeah. For me, I'm not much of a mainstream. I don't have much awareness of mainstream society going on. Yeah, I'm one of these people that stayed away from it all my life because of, I
So
was
why
one
you
of these.
hear that? Why you hear that?
If I pay attention to all the news and all this whatnot, then like then I
It's
take it
Steve.
apart,
When
think about it, and
you share your data
I,
with YouTube, Google, yeah.
oh,
Why
yeah,
you?
no, but hang on a minute. This is interactive diary. Yeah, this is what they call blogging or something, isn't it? Interactive diary.
That's what you
Yeah,
say. This.
daily interactions with people. You know, very rare. But you know, this channel, I have had about 10, maybe 15 people that know me from the real world joining us. Not yeah. And happy days. And tonight we're blessed. We got two ladies in Holland, Cheyenne and Sharon. They're communicating with us from Holland. They knows me for 7 or 8 years around these parts. Mm, before Captain Jack was born, anyways. And yeah, it's here I get to communicate with people worldwide. Like for me, it's like for years there was a bit of Facebook, like, but I didn't like Facebook the way, like I can't really communicate with people. It's just like share and comment. I never seen any of the live streaming or all that sort of live chatting going on. So yeah, this stuff is interactive. It's real time. It's brilliant. Technically, if in theory, we could prove a round world or a flat Earth. Technically, with the power of such a platform. Cheyenne, my darling, much love. Always in my heart, always in my thoughts. Much love, my dear. Olga, Miko, Lilith, much love. Happy days, keeping it real, leaving a trace, my darlings. Oh yeah, them big girls now. When I met these two ladies, they were young and innocent and very much vulnerable in the environment where we met.
So time is a killer, as they say. The youth. What's it? Is it that? What is it? Young age is youth is wasted on the young. Yeah. Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Here we
Vacuum
are.
vacation.
Mhm.
1990s. Beautiful. Wow. Full throttle. Cockroaches are cock-doodling. Can you hear them, Miss Magpie? Miss Magpie, you know how high I am right now. Yeah, like yourself, Babette, meeting me, Kelly and Cheyenne and Sharon. Like, wow. I know, yeah. Miss Magpie, you met Cheyenne before, yeah? She came in about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. Yeah, once, a couple of times. And Sharon, you've seen Sharon with me down at camp. Yeah, so happy days. Miss Magpie, friends for life. Yeah, Miss, yeah, the experiences we went through. Jeepers, yeah, we survived in that environment. The odds, like wow. Like you know the Ukrainian lady, Miss Magpie. Almost similar situations. Yeah, Miss, yeah. Whoa. If these people haven't got good, sound, strong peoples around them, You know, some of them are like really on their own, and it's not nice. The thing, you know, like yeah, jeepers, no. And that's why it's so easy for me to get hot-tempered and defensive for my character, because you know, like, whoa, jeepers. I know what, I know what's what. It's so fucking amazing, really. Yeah, to be able to sit with such contrast, reality or the cyber gossip, or the cyber image, whatever description or fucking yeah, whatever that is. Mm. Captain, what's going on, my boy? Welcome back.
Shit, man, I can't believe you're out the wild still. Madness. Madness. You know? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, my God. I'm too drunk for this. Oh, shit, man. Still, you see? You can't carry it all. Damn.
What game you play?
This is called Wukong. Black Wukong. You know the story of Monkey? The monkey? Yeah? Yeah?
What
No?
monkey? Monkey Magic.
Barraman. Yeah, Monkey Magic. Barraman. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that bits of that as a kid. Yeah.
It is, yeah. It's monkey magic.
Hmm.
I'll
That
try
team
it.
is same Monkey Magic. She's asking the same.
Yeah, man.
Ms. Magpie, yeah. Positive end to the day. Wow. Perfect timing. You got
This game is
it's
incredible.
another
This
two fingers
is
up the hate.
a game, man, right? It's the way the storytelling has worked is amazing. Okay, so I'm a big gamer, all right, and I have a load of games, but this story is the way they did it. You know, it's fucking amazing, man. You know, Monkey Magic, as you say, story to the west, right? Where he had to take his, Buddha and go to the west, pig, all that shit. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. I'll close it.
Come on, UK lady.
Wukong Black, man. See? Wukong Black. Black Wukong. Oh. He's Chinese.
And what do you play now on the PC, Xbox,
This
PlayStation?
is the PlayStation 5. This one.
Okay, cool.
On a
Okay.
4K OLED. Works well. The PC here is a RTX on it as well. So it's a 3060. I don't know. So 40-70, I think. This is just, sitting here enjoying. Yeah. So, like you say, the Journey music videos.
I have owned a PlayStation actually when I was in jail. That was a PS2, I think.
So, you know the story of Monkey, right? Think of the way
No.
they do this. You'll love this. The way they do this. Okay, each chapter has a different. This is when you finish it. But check the way that these Chinese are clever. That they make it like from art to art. Check.
Okay. So it's picture drawing rather than computer drawings, is it?
It's this is just like a graphic, right? But it's the story.
Okay. All right. That's what games are based on, I guess. Yeah. No point in playing the game if you don't like the story. Mhm. I've only ever really watched two gaming channels in any amount of time. Bare Bones and our Lucy's. Ms. Magpie liked Fortnite better. Okay, Mrs. Magpie. Can't really make out what's going on your screen. I'm using a mobile phone.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's what I need. Raw chat.
What are you drinking?
Jack. Jack Daniel, man.
Oh. And you smoke with did you do smoke?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Just don't know where I left it. It's bad. Give me a second.
I like your whiskers. Your whiskers look cool.
Huh?
Your whiskers, they look pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
You
man.
you got a long guy. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got big. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know it, man.
Now mine's not so blotchy. Mine used to be all different colors. Now it is like balancing out in color, one color. I think I'd be a bit more comfortable growing a full-on beard. I've always tried growing beards. I've had a couple, but nothing like that yet. Uh,
I'll be right
that's
back.
fine. What do you use to keep your whiskers in good condition? Do you treat it? Do you use any oils or anything?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. You look after your beard, man. Eat. You gotta eat well, huh? Yeah?
Miss, that's not ginger. That's the Mediterranean sunset. Yeah,
Yeah, of
yeah.
course. Olives. Yeah.
That's a Mediterranean sunset, not ginger. Okay, as yeah, you can blame Lee for changing the vocabulary. Oh, see. Well, I haven't got much of this live left because I'm tired. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's like, yeah, I've got 24%. I've got my studio guys check, and what do you call it? Emails to answer. I still need that question. Ugh. Tangled myself up. A bit of piss art in the dark. Don't mind if I do. That'll be dry by the morning. He thinks I'm agreeing with him. If you don't like dogs barking, don't have a dog. You little bastard! Do you know what time it is? Yeah, you! Shut up your mouth! Oi! You bastard!
It's amazing, isn't it? Life. Isn't
Oh, I
life?
love it.
No, I mean, so all what we have. But it's like kind of that whole thing about the web of life. Like I see above you, as you smoke. The web of
Welcome
life.
to my dream, bro. Welcome to
dude,
my Dreamcast.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, man. Brother, dreams are in me and are you. Yeah? Doesn't matter. Like most people, personally, how is it that we have to judge? When it says like as God, you shall not be judged. But we're going to be judged by our own merits, right? So as a Gentile, right, not a Jew. Yeah? Well, come on, you know that, don't you? Are you a heathen? Are you one of the old? Do you not believe in the forsaking of the Christ and the message of that?
Unfortunately for many, yeah, I'm not a diplomatic, politic, fucking religious, business orientated. I've never studied any of that stuff. Don't do books. I never have done books. Education for me is what I see, what I smell, what I touch.
Academia is different than, no, academia is one, right? So I'm bad with academia as well. Believe me, that's why I went to the military in my life, because I had to have an action. I didn't go to the church. I didn't go to the school. I went to the military in my life. I served, yes, for Her Majesty Elizabeth II. Yes, you know, man. You know, she's dead now, and the crown looks even weaker. But nevertheless,
hey, how would you feel? How would you feel, yeah, if I predicted the Queen's death? Yeah.
Well, good. After her husband, no?
This channel, yeah, was witnessing me. And they at the time they thought I was going through a hysteria. Just talking gibberish bullshit. But yeah, the news came across the world of the passing of the lady.
In Botswana, when I was growing up, all right, I didn't care, but I remember when Diana died, because the people were like, "Oh, she's dead." I'm like, "Who's dead? I don't care." What? You know, people walking up to you going like, "What?" Like it meant something to me, because you know I'm white and I'm English, like. So those teeth, they hurt. Oh shit. Ah shit, man. Really, you don't see a dentist much. Dude,
when I do see the dentist is to get extraction.
You gotta be careful with your jaw, man.
And then that just fucked up the rest of the teeth.
Yeah.
Well, the jaw.
You see, no, not necessarily. There's no. Today's things we have. How old are you then? You're clearly like I'm going to say you're 57. Close?
No, that was the year my father was born.
In 57. What? 1957. Your dad was born in 1957, was he? Okay. Thick. I like it. I like it. That's sick, dude. Dude. That looks warm. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. That's sick. Yeah. I'll be like, yo, man.
Yo, Kev, today you'd be proud to learn I treated ourselves to a lasagna dinner at the Italian restaurant. We had a Fanta an Italian house cooked lasagna and a hot chocolate.
Wow.
And I was there I was charging my phone. Nice wig. That looks like you got a fire, like a cold fire, a burning coal on your head.
Yeah, it's from Iceland. It's a volcano. Yeah, you're right.
No way.
Yeah, it's from Iceland. It was made by us. Yeah, 100%, man. So you get it, man.
You got some funny little decorations. You got a spooky character down there between your chest of drawers and your white fucking IKEA thingy majiggy. You got a spooky mask down there.
What do you mean?
You got like a Kiss fucking mask down there, have you? A Kiss figurine.
Oh, is that where? Which figurine?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah. There, yeah. Is that from Kiss or something like that? Oh, it's a dog. What's that? That looks like Captain Jack. What is? Oh, is it? Oh, wow, is that? Oh, wow, it's one of them. Wow. That looks
Heavy.
Mm.
Heavy. Catch. I'd love to.
That's wood, is it, or stone?
Ebony. Yeah, ebony. African art. Yeah. Very heavy. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm going to you see what's it, Bruegel? You know who Bruegel is?
No.
No? Oh. Was a 15th, 16th century artist, Europe. He painted sort of death, and one of his most famous things is the, what is it called? The man and, what is it? The Garden of Eden or something. The Bruegel. No? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I've seen one of his works, or two at least, but I'm going to, find them all in basically Vienna, where they're hosting it. And to me, again, like if you think of the way that we can paint, store, beat these days, none of it matters to the young. The AI is coming over for them. They don't know their identities. They don't understand their ability, because they don't understand what you're living in, as in their fundamentally their stretches. When you're in it, when you're on an adventure, you hate it. Only after you're in an adventure, right?
You sound really interesting, and you look really interesting.
So do you, brother. No, you do too, man. Come on, bro. But yeah, you gotta look after the Nashes.
No.
See, two things: pensions and teeth.
Man, if I was born down, if I was born with a toothbrush, maybe I'd consider carrying it around all day, every day, rather than having it amputated. I'd make you.
It doesn't necessarily work that way, does it?
Well, the fact that dietary technically does, like most of the work for you, is like to be sensible.
What?
Like, it's only the sticky foods that does the damage. Like
no, jaw movement, loads of things can deteriorate.
Good dietary. tell you my biggest problem, plastic African, right? My biggest problem, yeah, I spent many years malnutrition. Yeah,
Yeah,
the lifestyle lived,
yeah,
I've not been on
yeah,
dietary. Yeah, I've
yeah,
not had stable systems.
yeah.
My time.
Oh, I get you. I hear you. Do
It's
you
like
know?
season.
Do you know when I was young, of course, so growing up in Africa, my family, we weren't allowed to eat too much beef. We had to have soy. Yeah, soy. It's only when later when I had tomatoes and is it olives? Yeah, feta cheese. Oh man, my palate just went. I remember going to Portuguese friends' families and then like coming home and then throwing up because my gut culture was changing. You know what I mean? It comes from our mother, into us and our food habits and all that. Nutrition, what it means. Mhm. What we do getting drunk. Like, I mean, I have this absolute cocktails martini. I mean, it's a fucking what the fuck? Imagine as a kid, it's absolute coffee. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, give me 4 of these. I go to
I have
hell.
water. I have water.
You have water. Good for you.
Look at my water container. Yeah, I
You're
got
not.
filled.
You
Look at that. Look at my water container. Yeah, that's 20 liters. I put that on the back of a bicycle and I travel down to town.
fuck
Yeah,
hell.
I'm not sure.
Jesus. Fucking hell, man. Don't. I mean, that's a fucking mission. That's a fucking mission, man. I get you. I have friends. Okay, when I was living in Africa, they were picked up by the was it Interpol back in the day? Yeah, because of their situations. Let's say. Oh Jesus! I mean, I used to travel like 14, 15 years old, man. Hitchhike, 2,000 mile over what 4 days, 5 days. Yeah, man, and then back again. Maybe 1 day, 2 day. Ridiculous, but that's Africa, sub-Sahara.
That
People
sounds.
like well these days is
I've got a lot of African and South African friends. Either I grew up with them, lived around them, worked with them. Even here in Spain, I got African friends. I actually did some work for restoring or refurbishing a South African lady's house. Yeah.
Mm. I know plenty of South Africans, and I know them for many different reasons. Like the same thing is like, when is the Caucasian going to realize he's white? Yeah. When is the Western Foundation going to go? Okay, fuck, this is what it means. Are we seeing like the Zionistic group going in? All this shit is coming to a head right now. Money, everything. Don't worry about us. I mean, we're dead in the next 20 years, 50 years if we're lucky. But nevertheless, yeah, these people growing up in this time, their money, their wealth, dude, it's all game. I reckon.
So I'm more than 10 years younger than the age that you thought I was.
Yeah, because you weathered. You weathered.
But then I got extremely weathered. Yeah, yeah. I started off as a deckhand. I was working as a fisherman. That was my earliest jobs. Yeah, working out at sea on the Atlantic over in Southern Ireland. And then, like most of my life, I've been chasing the road, chasing the free life out on the streets. Potluck when there's work. Mhm.
And
So yeah,
why do you do this? If your own freedom, can't catch up Because you said again, he's broke family.
Yeah, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, being institutionalized, being you know, like trapped, claustrophobic. You know, one smell of fresh air. Always
Oh,
distracted with light rather than being content with being confined.
shit. Oh. Hmm.
So we've got a question for you there in the chat. 76 Sausages asks Plastic African, would you
Yeah.
say Africa is safe as their friend goes to Johannesburg and says it's safe but doesn't look like it?
Oh, Johannesburg is safe. What?
Yeah, he's saying his friend visits Johannesburg and he says it's safe.
Oh,
But
yeah. I mean, anyways, yeah, it's as safe as London, right? You don't go off certain places, you'll be fine. If you know the crew, you'll be fine, right?
same as everywhere, same as every town, village, every farmer's field.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, amen, man. Like, oh, what you want to kill me for? Are you beefed in? You know. Nevertheless, it's not just gonna stray bullets sometimes, but you know, it depends, doesn't it? It's the value of what you have, money you have, you know, what you can do. Yeah. Again, Jesus, we're living in this fucking world now, aren't we? Oh shit.
I've been to Morocco 4 times, okay, and people says Morocco's a rough rip-off place and all that whatnot. But I swear down now, yeah, from the moment I've arrived there, I've only felt blessed. You get me, you know. And it's like if I had like life-changing securities, that's one place I'd consider living. Straight up, Morocco is beautiful.
Well, if you've got no legs, half legs, you can shoot your girlfriend through the toilet and go to prison for a bit, and it's not murder.
Oh, only if you've got no legs, is it? Mm.
You know, I remember in South Africa when they had that like anti-fucking hijacking tool that used to fling flames. You know, oh, feel unsafe, just flames.
I've only
Jesus.
seen stuff like that in movies. I didn't realize that was real stuff.
Oh, yeah. South Africans did it. It didn't last long, of course, you know, but they did. If there's, you know,
And I met a couple of fellas from South Africa, and he's always stuck in my mind. Yeah, we're having a chat with them, and somehow like the topic of security dogs came up. Yeah, and they said in where they were living, they use baboons as rather than dogs.
yeah, baboons are badass, man. You don't fuck around with them fuckers.
Did you come across any pet baboons?
Say again?
Did you ever come across anybody keeping pet baboons?
Oh, not pet baboons. No, no, no.
I wonder what sort of people would be keeping baboons. I know these type of people. These people that told me that they had baboons. So if I said the word baboingi,
I mean, what?
baboingi, does that mean anything to you?
My penguin.
Yeah,
Yeah?
maybe. Yeah, yeah. What does that mean?
A weed.
Oh,
My penguin.
okay. Mhm.
I guess. It's Vambo. Well, I can't remember. Mapengwe, yeah. Motukwani and Hoja. Same thing. Like Hoja, Mapengwe, and Motukwani. The same thing. Weed. 5 different languages. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, back in the day, man. You know, Fuzzy Skunk,
Mm.
Durban Poison. Yeah.
Durban. Yeah, that's an African strain. Yeah.
Oh,
My friend,
you had this drug called was it Malbita and what's the other one? The smoking one, Mandrax. That's it. Yeah, you know Mandrax. You must have heard of
I've heard.
that. Yeah,
I've heard.
yeah. Mandrax went missing in South Africa. What was it like? Jesus, millions of pills missing. It's okay. It's done. There we go. Money.
Mrs. Magpie, AJ Smith slipped up earlier. Possibly. They replied to somebody else, implying that AJ Smith is a Captain Caveman.
AJ, what? What's going on? Hello.
We've got. I don't know if you know AJ Smith, Southampton Joe, No More Lies, yeah, but he's a fella that is very proud and of his trolling tactics. And so every now and again, yeah, he comes in with different trolling accounts. And
AJ, does he? All right. All right. Who gives a
he goes back to the early BuzzTech years. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of BuzzTech, YouTuber. I don't.
no?
Way before my. I only know because AJ told me. Nice one. Cool.
The drinking horn.
I can see, yeah. I'm very familiar with such things. I have a very I have a selection of Viking friends. Yeah. And bone collectors.
Oh shit. Oh fucking hell, man. Too tired for this shit. Man, I'm fucking tired for this shit. Good times. Oh shit. Here we go. Who's jumping on that? Just me and you, Steve.
Just you and I.
Getting bored of you, Steve.
Yeah, good. I'm getting tired. I'm getting more tired.
Gonna make sure you piss in that bottle. Keep your fucking solution up.
Man, you chat more often. Yeah, I think you got a lot to say, and I got time to listen to you. But today I'm battered. Yeah.
You know this? You know this film? Have you seen it? The Hun?
No.
No. Oh man, you should watch it one day. You ever get the chance, you should watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear to God, man, you guys would like it. Watch it. Lahan. Hate.
Oh well.
Lahan. Hate. Mm. Fucking is. The drag of man, the hate or the forgiveness?
Purple Lucky watched Lahane yesterday.
Oh, wow. Fuck yeah. Purple Aki. Good man. Was he watching it with his children? Or like at a group therapy process? Let's watch this shit. The French. You know the French weren't allowed to go basically converting people, right? You know that. They never sent out missionaries. They sent out teachers.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Amen, man. That's neutral, isn't it?
Cool. Yeah. No, we ain't gonna close this live, bro. I need to, yeah. I need to close the live and go to sleep. Normally, I just go to sleep, but that's irresponsible.
I. No, it's okay, man. You can sleep whenever you want, bro. And make sure you keep your charge up. Yeah, and also be safe always. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hear helicopters coming above you, it's not my team looking at like we know where you are. We're gonna do an extraordinary rendition with your ass, Steve.
Yep, good
Extraordinary
stuff.
rendition your ass out of there, man. Be like, what the fuck, man? Who the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'll be like, yeah. Do you remember talking to me? Do you know this guy? I'll be like, no, man, I don't know him. Man, you be doing that. We sort your teeth
Yeah.
out and everything, send you straight back into Iceland or Norway or wherever you want to go. As Gandalf works. It's good, man. I'm joking. You know what I mean? I'm joking. Come
We
on,
like
man.
jokers.
Oh no,
You sound like
do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? I'll show you something very, very special. I never show people. Ah. Shove it up your nose, Rose. It's an old Vietnam badge back in the day. Yeah, shove it up your rose nose. Was about a regiment created that because of the war in Vietnam, because they saw all that death and destruction and all that money. They made one of these. The old school, man. That is rare as fuck. Not the gold, not the silver, but this little piece of fabric. Shove it up your nose, Rose. Vietnam, man. You know what I mean? You know there's an author named what's it? Kurtz? No, no. Hearts of Darkness by Joseph Conrad. No,
no.
no. Oh yeah, you don't read much. Kurtz. Shove it up your nose, Rose. Cheers, man. Thank you.
That's brilliant. Wow. Drinklets. I'm gonna ask you where you got that from. Next time he comes. Wow. What a beautiful time to call it a night. Thanks for your interactions, panel guests, chatters, loved ones. £12 on eBay. Oh, Blackie. Oh, come on, but you rolling over?